Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Hey, how you doing, Red? Alright, this is up quite a bit. Okay, at some point, I think I'm gonna have to go see the boss. One of the bosses and see how I'm doing. I had to see how my damage is doing at some point. I've got to be getting up there. Gotta farm an ice bow at some point, too. He already knocked out my overnight junk. Probably do have to use my library books after, though. I keep forgetting about them. Okay, gotta go the hole, too. Alright, I probably don't need this on for now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I'm down to such a low chance now. Okay. Yeah, another level on that. I think I'm like, what, 1 point? Yeah. Trying to get enough points to where I can max most of this out and just not even have to worry about it anymore. But it is up to 611. It scales pretty hard. Let's see, what am I up to hours? 33 and a half. Not bad. Yeah, I should probably do this. Let's go ahead and knock this out. I mean, yeah, if you're going to keep giving me really high ones, it's pretty easy on which one we're going to pick if you're going to make it way higher than the rest. Villager XP is pretty well useless to me. Be honest, bucket rate's almost useless too. I almost snag some buying and efficiency as it when I can. Cooking isn't terrible for me either. We'll see though. I mean, there you're gonna give me 5 levels, 4 and 5 levels more than everything else. There's no reason not to take it. Yeah, I'll take the cooking. It's not terrible. Okay. At this point, I'm taking mining. They're all the same. Mining's better for me right now. See, it's like I could use cooking, but it's like, is it better than 3 more levels than this? Probably not. Hey, Daneth, how you doing today? It's afraid I hit this real quick. I forgot about it. It's okay. It wasn't as high as what my justice was. $31 and what? Are you talking about years old? Is it your birthday or something? Or what are you talking about, 31? That could mean a lot of stuff in this game. Oh my god, happy birthday. Well, geez, the deer was like an early birthday present then, huh? The other day? That's cool. Well, happy birthday. Right. Birthday deer. Ooh, an opal. Okay. Although opals aren't even that huge anymore, really. Nice. Yeah, that is good stuff. Really good stuff. Just keep in mind that you still have to have the star signs equipped if you want to use the doubler on them, though. It doesn't affect with doubler. When you use your lab chip, you still have to have them equipped. Yeah. Yeah, getting those infinite star signs with your shiny pets, yeah. Definitely. What the hell are people doing out there? Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Right. Be cool to active on more than one. That'd be fun. You know what? I'm gonna take the damage. See if I can get higher than I usually do now that I got a lot more hours into the bravery. Usually at the 5 million marker is where I stop. And then it kicks in on the swords. Still gonna take the mining there. Yep, take the mining again. Have to reshoot Prince at some point. I'm farming Dragon Warrior statues now, so I'll wait till I'm done doing that, though. Oof, that's just so many levels above. And gaming bits, I could care less. Yeah, usually that's where it stops me, where it kicks in the swords. Not this time. Ooh, 51. We'll take that. Wow, still going. Bell ping and ring is obvious. 60 mil I'm up to. Jeez, Yep. Bell ring and ping. Yeah, let's take the damage. Yeah, it's going way higher than it was. Way higher. Finally at 22. It's crazy. Jesus. That's a big sword. Boom. Okay. I'll hit the cooking speed. Yeah, we'll do this as the last one, probably. I'm a bit of a coward when it comes to this. I got lucky on that one. Okay. I don't like to push it too far. I'm not going to risk losing everything. People can call me a wimp or a pussy or whatever. I don't care. I'm not chancing it. I've seen too many people push it too far. Yeah, look at it. It's went up by 30K. No thanks. It's a lot higher than I did before, though. So, we're getting there. Getting closer to that 47. I can start getting a chance at getting the bravery multi. Alright, go here. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Kind of curious about the boss in World 5. See how I'm starting to stack up. Let's see, I know it's grass damage. Put on something like that. Okay, let's see. See how well we're doing here. Doesn't hurt to check every now and then. I mean, I'm getting some good damage. There's no doubt about that. Let's see here. What are we looking at? 109 million. Yeah, I mean, it went down $1 trillion already. We'll see how quick it... Because we don't know if it's like a full trillion or not. We'll see how long it takes to get down to like 599. I might just stay here and do this. I don't know. We'll see. I might just build more damage and say screw it. I still got to farm an ice bow too, so... Yeah, I mean, this isn't fast enough to my liking. Hey, Toxigon, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, at this point, that's fine. I mean, I could easily kill this thing. No problem. Wouldn't be too long. Oh, there you go, yeah. Getting the old Deathbringer levels for sure. I hear you there. Oh, shoot. Let me switch this back up again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had a bit of a bug on the weekend there, last weekend. Got over it though, thank God. Pain in the butt. Just doing some Windwalker stuff. That's about it, really. Yeah, one thing I noticed too. Me telling people to go watch some of the VODs over on YouTube instead for me. Like, in the last couple of days, my time watched on YouTube has gone up about 300 hours. So, that's awesome. People are going over there and watching them for sure. Instead of watching them on Twitch where I get nothing. If you watch the old ones, yeah, I get absolutely nothing for it. But if you go over to YouTube, I get watched hours toward YouTube partnership. So, yeah, people have been going over there and yeah, I've gotten like 300 hours worth of watch time in the last couple days. Been really nice. I was like 900 and something the other day, and I looked today and I was over 1200, almost 1300. It's like, okay. Good stuff. Speaking of which, the bot right on cue there. See, I didn't really get lucky with medallions yesterday. I got one new medallion yesterday, and it was the Xylobone. That was it. I unfortunately didn't get any from the World 3 Coliseum. I tried it. Didn't get anything, though. I'm going to try it again today. I don't want to keep spending my my gold stopwatches. If I'm going to use gold stopwatches on World 3 and above, I'd rather get the medallion chances down a little bit. Get it to where it's almost guaranteed to get it, you know? Just gotta get the darn, what is it there? Let's see. Yeah, the little rune thing. Oh, there you go, Dan. That's nice. Good stuff. It's really good. Let's see here. I know there's a damage one in here. Crit chance is pointless. Oh, right there. That next one jumps all the way up to 15 billion. Jeez. That's a jump. Yeah, it's nice when it makes those cards passive, isn't it? It's so useful. For sure. Yeah, I've definitely got my dust gains up on these. I let the next map, I was doing crawlers last night, and I was getting about 39 to 40 billion an hour. Like, my dust gains are through the roof now. So I got quite a bit last night. I was able to really pump my damage up. Because, yeah, I pumped pretty much all the damage ones to take the first dust up over 1 billion. Like, see, they're all over 1 billion. And I really pushed my elemental damage. Like 33 billion for that one. This one's up to the 30 billion. So yeah, I got those pumped too. I gotta look too at my talent here. Oh, wrong one. Go ahead and see, because I know I'm close to that 6k. Oh, actually, I'm over the 6k. Okay, even better. I thought I had to like come close to the 6k, but yeah, I'm already over it. Good deal. I like blew it away. Nice, because I want to get this one up too, obviously. I mean, you can't neglect that one with your compass upgrades. But yeah, it's now it's farming these for the second dust to be able to do some more damage ones. So, I mean, now that I got, like, these ones up over the 1 billion, I want to try to get all of these ones up over the 1 billion now. Like, 36 million, that's really low for me right now. Like, I can definitely get some damage. Squeeze a lot out of it. Yeah, that's what I did. I worked on my dust gains first. Got those up to where I'm making, like I said, I'm probably going to be making close to like 30 billion on this map per hour. Something like, yeah, see, I'd say at 30 billion, it's right at it. It might even be a bit more after it ramps up a little bit, but yeah. It's making like 30 billion an hour on this one, 40 billion an hour on the first dust. Like, yeah, it's becoming a lot easier. And a lot of people rush through and their dust gains are meh. But I'm not doing that. You gotta have the dust gains. I'm going for the long game instead of the short game. Because, yeah, I get it. People get to World 6 and then they could probably get stuff up a lot easier. I get it. To each their own. Gotta get a oh, that's a nice one. I'd have to get a 4-stone firebow in order to beat the one that I have. My 3-stone is just way too good. 108 damage on it on a 3-stone bow. It's gonna take a lot to beat that. Like how I got a random wind bow there. That must have been when I was fighting the boss. Go ahead and chuck that in there real quick. But yeah, I just build up my damage. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and fight the bosses and stuff, because it'll get to the point to where I get my damage up and then I'll just be able to do them all. Or maybe I'll have to farm a bow in between or something, because I know I'm gonna have to get an ice bow. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a better fire bow, but I mean, I might be able to make do with it. We'll see. What's the last boss? The last boss is fire that he's weak to, so I might need a better one. We'll see. I'm definitely going to need a better ice bow. That is not going to cut it. Oh, I forget I got a wind bow. 95. I don't know. I'd have to change up and see. I mean, this bow's 108. And I could use a grass bow to fight the first boss with, like, my power ring. Or I could double power ring and use this bow. I mean, I'll have to experiment and see. We'll see what the damage is better, you know? No biggie. I think, though, that the higher weapon damage bow is going to beat it out. I would assume. Do you need the light on there, buddy? You can turn it on if you need it. Feel free. Yeah. We don't want to see you trying to read and write in the dark. There you go. It's all good. It's a little darker in here. You're good. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to see what you're doing, right? Yeah, I'm still pushing my sneaking, of course. I'm trying to get some more lotus flowers. I mean, I've gotten some pretty good ones. I got some 1400s and stuff. Before this, I think my highest was around 900. Well, my lower ones were like 900 and something, so I replaced all the 900s. My lowest now is probably this 1085, yeah. So, not terrible. It's getting there. It's going to take some time. I cleared through the areas so fast because it's so easy to break down doors now. That took me some time. I mean, nothing says you have to do anything, right? And to be honest with you, it really depends on where you're at. In all actuality, I could probably open every 10 minutes. It really depends on where you're at. It's good to open it as often as possible. Because you only got just so much room. That's why people say to open it often. Because there's a good possibility you could be throwing away something you don't even know it. If every time you're opening it, you know, and every single one of your slots here is full, then you should probably check it more often. It's better for it not to be full, then you know you're getting the most bang for your buck. But if it's full every time you're opening it, you're probably not opening it often enough. I mean, it just comes down to, like, do you want to babysit it or not? And that's kind of a personal preference. Ideally, like I said, you want to open it to where you don't have a full inventory all the time. Because once the inventory is full with stuff, even... Let me show you here. Even when you have the bad items on, once this inventory comes full of stuff that meets the criteria to keep, then anything else that's better than this stuff is just going to get thrown away. Like, obviously, it's not going to throw away gems and stuff like that, but it's going to throw away a lot of stuff. So you're best off to check it as often as you can. Obviously, you don't want to check it too often to where, you know, you're not getting anything either. Usually 20-30 minutes is usually a good thing. Depending on where you're at. Like I said, I could probably check it every 10 and I'm fine. But it gets to the point to where when you get some better gloves and stuff like that, some people even use the what are they there? The meteorites. They'll use these because these will also increase like my find chance by 76%. Then you see the gloves are making it faster by 95%. Like, so that's what makes it to where, yeah, you should probably check it more often. But yeah, that's probably an over detailed explanation, but I think it covers all the bases. Yeah. Well, it's more like leave the item and get a better chance for an item, but once it hits 100%, it's not going to upgrade that item. It's just, if it meets the criteria to not have to trash it, it's going to chuck it in your inventory. If it's too low, it's going to automatically delete it. That's pretty much what it's doing. It's not upgrading the item. It's just upgrading your chance of getting an item. Because, like, yeah, we hit this too early. See? Chance to find item. That's all it is. Now, once that hits 100%, it's going to start chucking in, and then it'll reset itself and go again for another multiple item. That's all it's going to do. But see, that one I had an 81% chance, and I just got done checking it not that long ago, right? So, yeah, I could probably check it every 10 minutes. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, the longer you wait, the higher percent chance you have to get an item. Like I said, it depends on where you're at as far as like your speed of getting stuff. You'll see after a while. You'll start going and you'll kind of get a feel for it. And it really depends on how much you want to check it. But yeah, you'll kind of get a feel for it on your own account after a while. I try to check mine often, but to be honest, I probably don't check it often enough. Or sometimes I check it too often. Oh, nice. Jeez, getting a bunch of 60 plus. That's where I'm at. It needs to be 60 plus or I'm not keeping it. I don't even care if it's 59. Garbage. I know a lot of people are keeping 55 plus, but then you know what? You're finding yourself with crap in the end. You're finding yourself getting a 4 stone. You finally get that luck and get that 4 stone bow. And what is it? It's a 4 stone bow that rolls, you know, the power of a 3 stone if you would have just kept a little bit better. That's why I have 108 weapon power fire bow that's only 3 stones. It's not a 4 stone. Yet the funny thing is, if you look at this other bow, this one's 108, but it's a 4 stone with 233. That's why you can see. This is 108 with 3 stones. It's insane. Yeah, I won't keep those 55s anymore. It doesn't work out very well anymore. Okay. I just chuck them in storage, then roll them all later. Let's see here. We're still at... Oh, we made it up to 31 billion. There we go. I figured it might ramp a little bit more. Good deal. I like that. Definitely like that. I like where my dust gains are at. They're really good. I mean, obviously some people are going to have better, but... You know, they're really, really solid. Let's be honest. You know, I'm just going to lock this stuff because I'm going to keep getting this stuff anyways. So why don't we just lock this junk? Don't have to worry about it, and I can just automatically send everything. There we go. So then I got a whole page here I can look at. Makes life easier. I don't know. I try to make it as easy as possible for myself. I want to keep looking at the page every 2 seconds. Let me check my bubbles too. At some point I want to get back to clicking my bubbles again. I mean, I got this one up to the 10K, but I mean, I haven't had a chance to do the other two. That's 18, 26. I'd like to get them all to the 10K mark. Eventually I'll be done with the Windwalker and then I'll move on to it. It's not a big deal. And I even managed to get my grind time up to over 20,000. I like that too. It was good stuff. I mean, I was focusing bubbles for a little bit, and yeah, I was getting some really good gains on them. Very good stuff. It was much needed. Now I'm just working on trying to 95% efficiency most of them. At least the important ones to start off with. I've got a good portion that are where they should be. Most of my like skill efficiency ones, they're up to like 95% efficiency, if not better. I mean, I got like a couple that are like 94 and some change, but I'm hourly clicking them, so why waste atoms on them if I'm going to hourly click them? Doesn't make any sense, just wasting atoms. Grass rings I don't need anymore. I got 2 that are 3 out of 3. Not even gonna bother with them anymore. Yeah, I could probably get a % or 2 here or there, but why? Ooh, 67. That's nice. And the highest you can get is 73 in World 5, in case anybody's wondering. So getting like a high 60 is pretty nice. 60, that's a 60 with supersonic also. That's nice. Little added bonus. It seems like all the ones that aren't medium speed, like all the supersonics and fast and stuff like that, they never roll good. Only ones I've ever gotten rolling good was mediums. It's sad. Just is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's see here how I'm doing on the damage stuff here. I know this one I gotta level up. Okay, that one's a 15 bill. Good deal. I think we're on this one first. So yeah, I got most of these to 1 billion. That's what I'm looking to do right now. Is nail most of these up to 1 billion. Yeah, multi-shot chance. I might do that one up too. This one's good. Yeah, let's give me a lot of damage. A lot of damage, just go burr. Good stuff. My damage isn't bad, and it's just with a grass ring, and I'm using another dust ring and a dust bow, and I'm still 52 mil. It's good. Crit damage getting up there, getting close to 5 times. Obviously 100% crit chance. Good stuff though, really good stuff. I know I'm not like in World 6 like a lot of people are, but it's alright. I'm also not buying Aether Moons every single day either. I've probably gotten total maybe like 30, so it's not like I haven't gotten any. I probably got like around 30. I used them more or less to unlock portals to kind of make my dust that much faster and that much quicker. I used some yesterday to couple to get this up to the 100 billion mark because of this. So I raised this up to almost 100 billion. Same with this. I raised this up quite a bit. And then yeah, my other dusts are around the 20 billion mark. That one's around the 10. 22 on that one. I mean, I could probably raise these other ones up a little bit. But I think it's fine. I think it's more than fine, to be honest. At this point, spending 10 billion or so plus dust to get 1% dust gains just doesn't feel worth it anymore. It really doesn't. Yeah, so just grinding up some damage today, and then, yeah, I'm probably going to start doing some bosses at some point. I'm hoping by tomorrow, at least, to start doing some bosses, blowing through them. We'll see how high I need to get my damage up first. I'm not going to sit there forever fighting them. I'm just not doing it. I mean, right now I could sit there and take out the boss probably in a pretty timely manner. I could probably knock him out in maybe a half hour to an hour. But it's like, he's not going to really give me anything to do him. Like, that's why I like in World 4, I wasn't too worried about it. It's like, I just took them all on at the same time. I just built my damage way up, and then I just took them all out in one day. The last boss took me about 7 hours. I just overnighted it on my laptop in my room. Got up, used the bathroom in the middle of the night, noticed that the boss was killed, so then I swapped my guy over to the worm boss, the one that was before it, because it was the only other one I had. That took like 4.5, 5 hours. And yeah, I got up and they were both done. It's like, okay. Worked out pretty solid. I'll probably do something again like that on this. I'm not going to be looking to do like 30, 40 hours on a boss. I'm just not doing it. There's no way. See, my problem is right now that they keep going down a bit, so my times are kind of unpredictable now. Because like 39%. Obviously this is because they have double Lotus on them. That's these four. You know what, buddy? Here. We'll help you out. There you go. But yeah, it's going to take a little bit. That's why I'm just, like, trying to farm up the Lotus Blossoms. But I mean, I was about 75% almost when I got here, so it's gone down drastically. Yeah, this one's working out pretty good. I definitely see it going up. About 100k or so at a time, so it's not terrible. Is this accuracy? Yeah, whatever. Accuracy is irrelevant at this point. It'll be something when it comes to World 6, but right now it's pointless. Yeah, this one's probably not a terrible one either. Attack speed's going to equal more damage too, let's be honest. Faster you attack, the higher your DPS is going to be. It's not going to show it on the damage sheets, but it's definitely going to be better. Because I don't think it shows it on the damage. Let's see. Yeah, see, it doesn't even show it on there. But yeah, attack speed's definitely a good thing. Definitely gets that damage over time and damage per second a lot quicker. So yeah, I think today it's probably going to be the World 3 bit. Doing the World 3 Coliseum. Because these three, I'll keep giving them a shot. I mean, it's high enough to make it worth going for, you know? Even if I do it just once before the reset, sit and wait on the chest, it's something. Slush I could probably do at some point too. Ancient Golems are ridiculous. They're, the accuracy requirement on those are insane. I think they might even be worse than World 6 mobs. 1.5 billion. Like, what? 75k. Like, I think that might be a mistake. 1.5 billion, yet even samurais only take 3.75. Beginning to wonder here. Like, I think that might be wrong. Holy crap. That's insane. I mean, that's what it is. Good luck. Nobody's going to be getting a medallion on that thing. Not anytime soon. You can't even hit them. I mean, there's people in World 6 having a hard time getting enough accuracy for samurais. That's 3.75. That's like 3-4 million, as opposed to 1.5 billion. Jeez, you can't go that way, buddy. You're gonna break your neck. Alright. Definitely getting weapons faster. I increased my, well, decreased the chances of them. So definitely better than they were. I put a little bit into that today. Seeing how at some point I really do have to go and farm an ice bow, so it's like, well, I might as well make my chances better for it, you know? Seems like they're going pretty good, too. Oh, we got a break in a few minutes. I'm probably going to get up, stretch. Might even need to get me another drink. I got to use the bathroom, too. Let's see. Yeah, probably should get another drink. The old Red Bull's just about out. Yeah, I mean, geez, there's two of them that just came in. Oh, why am I even looking at that? Okay. Go ahead and chuck that in there. Yeah, so what we got here? I mean, I got a bit. I got a few rings just thrown in there for now. But yeah, still got a couple more pages to go. We're all right. Yeah, there's some rifts that are a pain in the butt. They're really specific on what they need. There's some tricks to some of them. Which one is it that you're having a hard time with? Gotcha. I found what that one is, Bubo. Wipe the whole frickin' board. Just constantly wiping the whole board. And trust me, they'll upgrade. Yeah, Bubo's gonna keep constantly just killing over and over and over again. And eventually you'll get it. Yeah, Rift can be a pain in the butt, guys. I hear you, Red. But like I was telling people the other day, like, actually I was telling everybody yesterday, Dennis was here for this conversation, I'm pretty sure. Like, I was telling backup and stuff like that, that people all say, oh, it's so tough to do Rift and so tough, that I waited and waited and waited to do it. When I finally did do it, to just try it, I literally blew through the whole entire Rift without stopping. So you got to at least try it and see where you're at, because you never know. It's not as hard as it used to be, just because we have so much more damage sources and everything else now. It's not as bad as it used to be, for sure. Alright, I'm going to go take a break real quick. Use the bathroom. Grab me a drink. It's a second rift. Well, then you need more damage and stuff then. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Trying to get into the habit of remembering these again. Getting Windwalker has kind of thrown me off from my habits. Making me not check stuff as much. I don't need to create some bad habits. A lot of these I'm just going to end up blowing up. I really don't have to do much hourly clicking at some point. Just because my efficiency is going to be so high that I can just level these bubbles on my own. Yeah, fishing is easy when you get the islands unlocked. The XP just goes ridiculous. Ooh, that's a 72. Nice. 69. Jeez. Okay. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. That it is. It is pretty insane. I'm gonna be way better than Equinox. Like, way better. Give it a try sometime. You'll see what I'm saying. It's pretty insane. Especially when you're low level like you are. You get there, you could use a time candy for an hour and end up gaining 15, 20 levels. Like, it's pretty insane in the beginning. It's not too bad later on either, to be honest. It's always pretty solid. Yeah, it's crazy. The implementation of that island made fishing a lot more bearable, for sure. Because it was a pain in the butt before that. It definitely made it a lot easier. That's how, like, this person doesn't even, like, I don't even fish on this guy, but I'm trying to get everybody up to 100. I probably got to push the rest of the way on this guy, but yeah. Yeah, Toxicon C. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Yep. You want to get the skills up there. I just pounded my V-Man up way on everything. What I did was, usually he was the one I pounded the candies on. Was on V-Man to get him way above everybody on stuff. And then I could always AFK on the other ones or candy them if I felt like it. But they were going much faster because he was above them. Let's see here. We gotta be getting some points again. Let's see here. Yeah, it's about 80,000. There we go. Another one over 1 billion. Alright, that's, well, multi-shot chance. It's probably worth doing after. Definitely attack speed's worth doing. That's just straight up damage. I think stuff like top of the morning and stuff like that I'm probably fine on. I think I'm like at 390 kills on it now. Between this one's 250. No, 340. That's what I'm at between the two. 340. Still pretty good though. It's been working out. Not going to invest too much into it, because at some point it's just going to become useless. Still pretty good for farming stuff too, though. Because I got my chances up. It's like now my weapons are 1 in 87, which feels a lot better. Rings are 1 in 97. It's like whatever. But I mean, with farming, I'm going to be farming those pretty soon. Feels a bit better. I'm probably going to upgrade this at some point too. So I try to get like the higher end of the spectrum. I know the ability feels very lackluster, but still, it still does something. Yeah. Yeah, you start getting those talent levels up there, getting your minimum points up, and then even, you know, getting that 299 cap, it makes a huge difference. It really does. You get up to that 299, stuff just starts feeling a lot better. Really does. And with the way it is to get XP nowadays, it's a lot easier to level up to get the talent points. Problem is you need that minimum cap to go up so you can actually spend them. Alright, so we got a couple pages. Good deal. Coming along pretty fast. Ooh, 67. Yes, please. Okay. Boop. There you go. Working on this one, and then we got this one. Good deal. That's your call on that, Danith. That's a you call. I mean, you're going to want both of them, right? So that's definitely a you call on that one. Unfortunately, no matter how you look at it, even if you're not salt locked, salts are just a pain in the butt to get. There's no getting around it. It just is. So it's like if you spend them on anything, it's like you're robbing them from something else. It's just, they're a pain in the butt to get. Until you really start getting them flowing. Speaking of which, I gotta check mine. Because I keep leveling up a bunch lately. Seriously, what's going on here? Should probably make sure I'm not salt locking myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a ton of that now. 23. Yeah, I'm good on the blue. I was worried about the blue going too high. 8. Plenty. Making 2. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. It's always good to take a peek every now and then. Doesn't hurt to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you're not salt locked, but the problem is you just can't get enough of it. That's the problem. You want to keep leveling them up, but the problem is that it's going to suck up most of them just to upgrade the next one. So the amount of extra salts that you're getting after what the other machines are using, it's very minimal that you're getting actually in your storage every time, is what I'm saying. That's the problem. You don't have any excess. Yeah. I mean, look at it this way. If you do the salt lick, it's a one-time upgrade. Once it's done, it's done. You don't have to go back and do it again, right? So you got that much going for it. It's done, it's done. Like, at some point you'll have to do it. Yeah. Then at some point, if you have to, Daneth, I know it's kind of stupid, but the one that's using blue salts after it, if you have to, shut it off. Stop making them. And just bank a bunch of blue salts, do what you got to do, turn the next one back on again. I mean, you're going to have to do that at some points. Because you're going to constantly just keep upgrading them to the point to where you're just not really getting much excess. I'm still to the point to where I don't get much excess on some salts. But the difference is now I don't really need them. Because I did stop them at one point to grab the stuff, upgrade the stuff, and then move on. Sometimes you gotta do that. You gotta shut some stuff off. It is what it is. The refinery is just, it doesn't work right. Let's be honest. It's not practical. With the speed of the game now, the refinery just doesn't keep up with it. You can definitely feel its age in it. It's very outdated. And it feels very outdated. The problem is all the stuff around it's been updated. And it just makes it feel twice as bad as it even used to. I can show you in cogs. This is how I got my cog board set up. Position generating cogs. Which ones are you talking about generating cogs? The guys creating cogs. Okay. Well, I mean, you're going to want to put like your... You keep your two DKs on the board. But yeah, you're going to want the 3 in the best one that you have most of the time. But yeah, I mean, I don't even bother making the first ones anymore. I only make the ultimate cogs at this point. Because to the point to where I can like literally sit here and click about as fast as I want. I mean, you can. That's another you thing. Like, you can choose to or not. You can get some big spiked ones, but I mean, that depends on if you want to do a ton of clicking. Me personally, I didn't bother with that shit. You can click the older ones, because yeah, you got a chance to get a spike in one. But I mean, once you get to the point to where the highest one you can make, that like you can just sit here and just click, click, click non-stop, then there's no point in doing anything before it. That's a you call on that. Me personally, I wouldn't. Because I don't feel like clicking a ton just to get minimal value. But that's me. You know how much I hate playing carpal tunnel clicker. So. But that's all you. If you want to do that, knock yourself out. But me personally, I never did. I just got all the highest ones I could. Maybe one tier below it. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That's what I do. I just kind of do my thing, and I'm not pushing nothing too crazy hard. Just kind of do my thing and go with the flow. Exactly. Yeah, that's why people are always saying to level up your green salts when you can. You need a lot. Yep. Salts in general are just outdated, like I said. The refinery is just a mechanic that needs to be updated. The game has been sped up so much. Like, most stuff is consistent on the board of being sped up, and refinery just hasn't been touched in ages. And it was slow in the beginning, too darn slow in the beginning, and now that everything's sped up even more, you feel it even more now because it's even worse than it used to be. Because everything is sped up now. It does not feel good at all. It didn't feel good before, and it feels even worse now. I mean, the only thing I could say, but the problem is that you're probably going to run out of stuff to actually run it. Is you could put your exalted bonus into this for faster refinery cycles. But then, like I said, you're just going to run into the problem of not being able to keep it stocked. Because when you're new, it's like you're having a hard time keeping it stocked anyways. Yeah, I got you. So, I mean, you're pretty much doing all you can. Yeah, I mean, it's good to nail out the time-gated stuff for sure. Because that's the stuff that's going to bite you in the butt later on, right? And then the stuff that you can kind of do whenever, you just kind of put that in between stuff. Yeah, that's kind of the way I go, too. I make sure to knock out my weekly, daily stuff, whatnot. That time-gated crap. And I'll do the other stuff. I sprinkle other stuff in between. There you go. Nice. Might have to go. Have you updated your account again? Go in and update it and see if that fixes it. It should be showing it, though. That's weird. I haven't had that problem. Like, let's see here. Double check. Yeah, I mean, showing mine. Okay, I got you. Weird. Try signing out and signing back into it then. I don't know what else to tell you. That's gotta be something on their end. I always get these freaking bots in chat. At least it's gotten to the point where it doesn't show them up anymore in the chat I see, for the most part. But yeah, they put this cheap viewers on Steam Boo shit. Like, get out of here. Ban. I know they're fairly new. Let's see here. Do some more of these. Oh, geez, over 7 billion. That little bit of time. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, you can. Picnic Stowaway isn't as important as it used to be. I mean, you can get the gold fruit from Coliseums pretty easy now. The only reason you're really going to do it now is to get the trophy from it. Other than that, once you knock out the trophy once, technically you never really need to do it again. Yeah. We'll put it this way. Here's my priority on getting the item for that. I still don't have it as far as I am, because I don't care about Slab. There's certain things that are going to get neglected in the game. There's nothing you can do about it. Slab is one. I neglect Slab a bit because I've got to make up for stuff somewhere else. I don't have time to do quests and do all kinds of nitpick oddball shit. I just don't. At some point you gotta select something that's gonna get neglected. There's no getting around it. You can't give all your attention to everything. And yeah, Slab's some good bonuses and stuff, but compared to a lot of stuff, it's minimal. Especially with the new classes that keep coming out, like Deathbringer and Windwalker. I mean, the buffs that you get from Windwalker just makes your sneaking explode. The buffs you get from Deathbringer make a lot of stuff in the game explode. Like, I'd rather prioritize getting that stuff. Because the problem is, the new stuff he comes out with, the older stuff can't come close to competing with it anymore. Like, the buffs are insane compared to what they used to be. Yeah, that's all good. Do what you gotta do. I'm just saying, I probably don't have all quests completed on anybody. Probably never gonna. It is what it is, you know? Everybody kind of plays it their way. But these days, the problem is that, like, even quests and stuff like that, a lot of the stuff that's older content is just so obsolete compared to the newer stuff now. The gains that you get off from new content is insane compared to the old stuff. I mean, your perfect example is Arcade. Like, the gains that you're getting now, 200, obviously I have the deer, so these are going to be doubled. But even if this was 200%, and this was 100%, and this was 200%, and this is 100%, like, hey Nameless, how are you doing? I'm doing good. But yeah, I mean, like, the old ones are just crap. Like, I maxed out the AFK gain one, and it's 4%. Obviously, it'd be double now, so it'd be 8. But, I mean, 4%. What is 4% AFK gain these days? Like, the old arcade bonuses are obsolete. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you almost have to prioritize new stuff that comes out, because the gains are so much better. Yeah, the ball's super it. But the thing is, the little deer companion that came out also doubles all your bonuses, too. You see a little deer that's with me? That's a deer companion you just came out with. It takes those bonuses and doubles them. Yeah, I mean, now with the deer, at least it's 8% if you got it super maxed. It's 4% though, super maxed without deer. Now it's 8%. But even 8%, what is 8%? I mean, when we are releasing name tags that are 80% AFK gain rate, what is 4%? 4% is a drop in a barrel. Like, that's what I'm saying. The old content is obsolete compared to what it is now. Yeah, it's because you haven't updated your game, probably. Nameless. But yeah, it just shows it in the arcade. Well, if it'll click. Yeah, see? 400% on the bones. 200% on that. 200, 400. Yeah, it's showing right on mine. Yeah, if you're showing 200%, yeah. Well, there you go. That's why. Yeah, close in like 4 days. That'll do it. That'll do it, Nameless. Yeah, it's showing. It's showing right now. Yeah, like the old arcade stuff is just it's outdated. It is. But I mean, like what I'm saying is, even I know a lot of people lost their shit with the deer and thought it was insane, but let's be honest. It's insane with the newer arcade buffs. It's not insane with the older ones. Most of the older ones are just, they're not good. They're just not that high. Maybe with double, it makes them somewhat good. They go from being meh to, well, they're okay now. But I mean, the new ones like the Monument and the Bones and the Dust, all that's fantastic. And then doubling it is even better. Oh, wow, Nameless. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a 4-stone bow, too, because my 3 is really high. It's going to take a lot to beat a 108 power one. That's a 3-stone bow. Take a lot to beat a 108 3-stone bow. It's going to have to be 4 stones, or it's not going to beat it. Because I don't roll this anything anymore. Like, I'm picky when it comes to stuff. I mean, to each their own. I know a lot of people roll stuff that's way lower than what I'll keep, but I'm not. I'm not doing it. I found it to work better the way I'm doing it. But to each their own. I don't want to get a 4-stone bow that I could have easily gotten that with a 3-stone bow. You know? I don't want it. I don't want it. I mean, this bow right here is really good. 108 damage, 233%. This is a 4-stone bow. But here's the funny thing. This is also 108 damage. Same exact damage. Difference is this is a 3-stone bow. Yeah, that's... A lot of people keep rolling that stuff, yeah. I mean, but you probably have had it for a while, so that makes sense. I keep 60 plus. If it ain't 60, I'm not keeping it. Nope. Nope, I've gone to 60 plus at this point. Because the problem is, if you keep 50... If you roll a 57, then that's like having a 69 bow with 1 stone on it. If I keep 60 and above, even if I get a 12 on there, then it's like I got a 72 bow. That's pretty good. Like, I'm okay with that. But that was just kind of my thinking. I mean, to each their own. I mean, to each their own. But I mean, I won't keep anything below 60 at this point. 60 and above. I've had too many times ones that are in the high 50s end up like I can beat them out. Like, I can beat them out with a 2-stone, for Christ's sake. Like, and I've done it. Like, get a 3-stone bow and be like, yeah, and then beat it with a 2-stone. Oh, nice, Ryan. Sick. Congrats. And it's very underwhelming. Dust gains barely went up. That's BS, right? I mean, I got my dust gains up. I'm leaving them be. Like, I'm getting 30 billion on this map. I'm getting about 40 billion on the other one. It's good enough. It's getting to the point to where it costs me 10 billion plus to be able to level up to even get 1%. So, nope, I'm good. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, that's density is crap. You get to like samurais and mini chiefs and stuff like that, you probably wouldn't be so bad. But I mean, it's a matter of getting to it and having the accuracy and the damage. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I assumed as much. That's my goal, kind of get to 6 and then probably call it at that point. Or call it when I'm getting sick of it. It's only going to get easier later, we all know it. Yeah, the World 6 medallions, for sure. I hear you there. I mean, still, stuff is going to be so much easier later, though. But yeah, getting those World 6 medallions would be cool. Oh, we've reached that point. Yeah, not getting anything, so I gotta reset. Another thing, too, that's easy on this, you don't have to go through the portal, you can just hit the gem shop. And it resets it, too. Because, I mean, obviously stuff wasn't dropping anymore. Come on. There's a bow. I didn't think I'd been here that long. Must be I'm just... because I upped my gains on getting them. Must have just gotten so many. That's good, though. I say that it keeps resetting my dust, though. That's what annoys me. Because, like, now I'm at 22. Yeah, I probably got to get my regular dust gains up to kind of get what you got, Ryan, but it's good enough. Like, I did get, I got this to pretty much the 100 billion mark. Actually, it was less than that. I just used the cost reduction. That's why I went under 100 bill, 110 billion. Like, most of these are like around 10 billion, 20 billion, 20. Like, I'm not going to level them anymore. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, getting a World 6 for those bows. For sure. Because you probably got a top end. I would assume it's like a 10-point increase like it is with the rest of them. It's probably like an 83 top end. Something like that. Maybe more. Come on. Alright, that's probably fine for now. Go back to damage again. Okay. Still though, I mean, even the bows that drop in World 6, you're still gonna, like, it's still gonna be the same grind in World 6 as it is in 5 to kill the abominations. It'll probably be even worse though, because I'm pretty sure he scaled the piss out of it. At that point, it's just unlocking portals and calling it a day. Instead of trying to kill any of the bosses. I don't see much of a point. It's going to get to the point to where it's like, is it worth activating this character anymore? Over doing something else? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's just going to come to that point. Is it worth doing that stuff that you're going to gain nothing all the time instead of activating something else? And once it gets to that point, I'm not going to bother activating this anymore. I was kind of planning I'll get to like World 6 or something. Go ahead, get like a good bow, halfway decent bow or something, and use it to build myself some dust. To then, you know, my end result is to go into the nomadic path and pound that stuff out. And then once I pound that out, call it good. Yeah, exactly. See, so you got the same plan I got. Yep. Get up to where you feel like, yep, this is about what I'm going to do. And then go through and pound out the nomadic path like crazy. Yep. Max the stuff that can be maxed. Pump up the other stuff. Yep. That's my thought process. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Then you got free availability of anything. If something should happen to make stuff easier or whatnot, you can just go in and do it up. And then of course you can farm up all your buffs and whatnot in the nomadic path and stuff easily. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. Because that's a lot of it, is just having access to a good map. That's half the battle right there. Exactly, yep. Yep. That's why I said it's only going to get easier later. We all know it. So get to the point to where you're kind of at a big wall and then just call it a day. Build up all your buffs. Move on. Because, I mean, essentially, like, in all actuality, every single thing on this tree, except for the nomadic path, is pointless. Like, that's the only thing that's going to affect your account. The rest of it isn't going to affect anything. But you're doing it so you can get nomadic path up. That's the whole point of this. That's your end game right there, is nomadic path. That's the end game on this character. The rest of this shit does not matter. It's just to get this done. All it's for. Because, I mean, it does absolutely nothing, the rest of it. It just helps you to get that done. Because, I mean, that's the way all the characters work, right? You're doing them so you can buff something on your account. That's all it is. I mean, everything in this form is not going to help me level it any faster. It's not going to help me do a lot of stuff faster. I mean, yeah, you get the XP faster. I mean, I'll take it back on that one because obviously you're going to have these. And yeah, getting the World 6 medallions would be great for this, obviously. Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, I mean, the class XP stuff is fantastic. Like, I could definitely see that's why I would want to farm the medallions, would be for that reason. I'm pretty sure your chances of getting a medallion probably goes up significantly with World 6. But yeah, I mean, the class is adding nothing to anything except for the nomadic path and those few little traits. That's it. Those few little talents. Right? Yeah, it's all about samurais, right? And if by some chance, Ryan, you can get stupid lucky and keep trying your top of the morning at some point to get the crystal mob for World 6, that's when you hit the lottery. Oh, Jesus. Network error. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss anything. It just said network error on my laptop for some weird reason. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. At some point, you know, I'm like, I'll get my dust high enough to where I'll really focus hard on getting that medallion chance down. I mean, I think it's going to be for a while. I'm not going to bother with the golden stopwatches or anything like that anymore. I got out the ones that I felt I could get easily with it. But now it's like, eventually it's pump a ton into medallion chance. Then maybe I can use my golden stopwatches, or I can really focus on dailies / weeklies for it. You know, maybe when the next weekly comes up, I'll probably pound some into it so I can try to go for some more crystals. I mean, I got World 1 and 2. So maybe I can try to get like 3 and 4 next time. Something like that. Give it a shot. But yeah, I'm probably going to pump up medallion chance more. But I mean, I also think at the last one that we had, the last one for the weekly reset didn't have this, the medallion chance from the arcade. So I mean, this is going to be a massive help too. We all know that. Huge help. So, we'll see. $52 hours. So I had a little over 2 days. So I might have to start focusing it at some point. We'll see. Like I said, I'll try to go for the 3 and 4 mobs for crystals. That's all I can do. Give it a shot. Might pop up my top of the morning a little bit, too. I mean, right now, I think my top of the morning is like 340. So it's not terrible. Could definitely go up more, though. But yeah, I'll pump it a little bit more before it goes. If for nothing else, I'll go and check my chances a little bit, too. See what they're at and try to lower them. I know World 3 isn't too bad, but it still probably needs a little bit of love. And World 4 probably, yeah. I'll probably have to lower it just for the sake of World 4. But yeah, I mean, I need that, but like, I got the carrot. I got the crab. So I got those two done. But yeah, I need these two. Obviously, crystal custard. So yeah, try to knock out these two. This one I'm going to try to knock out at some point too. But yeah, I mean, then obviously there's the other ones. But I need the World 3. I'm going to focus on the World 3 Coliseum today, I think. We'll get there. It's going to take time. I mean, I'll at least try it each week, but I mean, it's not like you're going to guarantee to get it, especially with the crystal mobs. They're going to be tough. There's no getting around it. They're just going to be hard to get. Nice. Oh, I am definitely getting weapons fast now. Oh, come on. Big stamp upgrade sprint. Nothing wrong with that. Stamps are always a good thing. Gotta go do some at some point myself, too. I gave a lot of love to my alchemy not that long ago, so now it probably is time to give my stamp some love. Whoop. Ooh, 70. Alright, that one I know is just one that fell to me. Alright, I would assume I've gotten back up. Yeah, 30 billion. The only thing is, it's going to get to the point pretty soon to where that 250 that he has that you can get on a map before you get a switch, it's going to start kicking in pretty quick. I know for me, it feels like it's kicking in fairly fast now. I don't think that one's going to cut it. Nope. Hey, what's up, Disorder? It's going good. I can't complain. I mean, I haven't really rolled anything today, but gotten up a lot of damage upgrades and stuff, though. Like a massive amount. You know, overnight stuff. Overnight, I want to say I had about 460, 480 billion. for dust. So that was nice. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, even on like this map right here, I mean, I'm getting 30 billion. I did the crawlers, and those I'm getting about 40 billion an hour. So yeah, about 10 hours. Actually, it was probably about 12 by the time I was done. So yeah, almost 4, like 460 something. So it was probably like about 11 and a half or so. But yeah, good stuff. Hey Ryan, do you know how high I need pretty much like my damage and stuff like that? Like what should I be aiming for damage wise? For a lot of this stuff. Like even like for example, the last boss in World 5. Like if I can aim for that, then obviously the other ones will be easy before that, right? I don't know if you know off the top of your head or not what you had, but I know you were on the World 6 boss not that long ago. Or World 5 boss, the last one, I mean. You had like 400 million with your firebow? Okay. You about 760 with your ice bow? Okay, so your ice bow was better than your firebow then, I assume? Gotcha. So in other words, if I had a 400 mil ice bow, I'd probably be alright too. Yeah. Only took like 6 hours for the last boss? Wow. Okay. Very nice. Do you remember like what your crit damage multiplier was at? Because that one might make a difference. Do you remember what that was at? Oh, okay, 6.1. Got you. Yeah, so you answered it right when I asked. You're awesome. You know I'm writing this stuff down, of course. That's why I'm asking. Elemental, 60%. Gotcha. Like this one right now, I'm at 68%. And then this one I'm at 47. So I'm probably above what you were then. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm good to be done with those then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because those were the dust from the ones that I did last night, so that's why I put into that. I got them to like the 30 billion upgrade roundabout, you know? 70-46. Okay. So, I mean, I'm 47 on this, so I'm good. Maybe I'll put like one more upgrade into this. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close on that then. Yeah, yeah. Also, I've been trying to level up oddball skills too for this, for the sake of my compass upgrades for this. Because obviously that's going to be a little bit more damage too. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yep, that is true. Yeah, if something's giving me 2% and something's giving me 1%, then obviously if they're the same price, the 2% is going to be better. I got you. I got you. Compass is 8.5. Got you. I should start writing on my paper, my Ryan notes. 500 million to a billion. So you're around about what I am then. Yeah. I got some, obviously, like, yeah, see this stuff really, wow. I didn't upgrade that. See, I didn't upgrade these because I haven't farmed that dust. I was farming the other dust. But like, yeah, definitely get those up for sure. Probably do like 500 mil to the ones that don't matter and 1 bill to the ones that do. What do my dust nodes look like? I can show you. Keep in mind, too, I got the 400% from the arcade, too. Just in case. So this is 1.21. This is at pretty much the 100 billion upgrade, level 43. Keep in mind, I also have 100 billion of that to scale it off. And then these are like level 38. So I'm getting 38%, 148%, 200%. 186%. Of course, I also have cheaper compass upgrade costs. And don't forget, I've also got 2% into the circle ones too, just in case that matters. Yeah. Yeah, I probably overly pumped mine, to be completely honest with you. But I feel it's good. Yeah, the damage plus crit damage one. Yeah. This guy right here is what you're talking about. As you can see, I've got that thing pumped. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. I'm about 99% sure you're talking about that one. That thing is sick. So sick. I'm probably going to pump this one to like the 100 bill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to pump that to like 100 billion. Yeah, I'm not going to play. 35 bill. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's huge because it's both. I mean, you're getting so much bang for your buck on that. It's so good. That's why it's a bit higher than the rest of mine for that reason, because it is so good. Yep. Yeah, I'll definitely get this stuff up, though. I mean, I'll upgrade this a little bit today, just try to get my farming a little bit easier, you know? 187 chance for weapons. Stuff like that. You got to get that crap, too, unfortunately. But yeah, make it a little easier to farm stuff. All right, they feel like they're less than 10. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. A lot of that is 10% is just crap anyways, so that's funny. I thought it was showing the same one. It's like, no, here's 261s. It's funny. Yeah. I'll do that with some later on stuff. I'll obviously roll them more often, but like with this, I'm here for the dust. Obviously getting a better fire bow is definitely a good thing, so I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone here, which is really nice. Because, I mean, I'm going to need a good fire bow anyways, we all know that. I don't know if my 1's going to be able to be enough. I mean, it's 108 on it. Whoop, I can't look at it from that screen, but it's 108 on it. I'm going to need better than that, I think. Yeah, roll about okay bows. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking to get a 4 roll fire and a 4 stone ice for sure. Yeah, you want to know the funny thing, Ryan? This is a 3 stone bow. Just saying, this is a 3 stone bow. That's why it has less fire damage on it. How crazy is that, huh? You like that? The funny thing is, this is a 3 stone bow. It means I successfully got 3 stones in it. Let's see here. Be 36. Let's hear. Yeah, 72 base. Yep. He has a 72 base. Yeah. That's why I say. 73. 73 is highest. Yep. So it's like 1 point off from max. Yeah. Yeah, I got lucky with that bow. Isn't that crazy though, dude? And you know what the funniest part is? Here's the real funny part. Is that I've only rolled 1 4 stone bow so far. So the funny thing is, like, this is a 108 with 3 stones. This is a 108 with 4 stones. And it's a 233, as you can see. Like, that's definitely a 4 stone bow. But yeah, that's the only 4 stone bow I've pulled so far. But yeah, I just thought that was hilarious. They're both the same. My 2 best bows. But yeah, it's crazy. I mean, you watch when I go and roll the bunch that I have. I've definitely got some in like over 70 for sure. Shit, I think I have some like in my inventory, to be honest. Right. Well, I had some that I just chucked in. I think I chucked a 71 in not that long ago, but yeah. Supposedly a 73. I think I've seen a 73. Not 100% sure, but I know I've seen 71s for sure. And obviously I've seen a 72 because that's what that one is. Yeah, you can tell just by the fire damage it's not a 4. Otherwise it'd be a lot higher. It'd be like in the 200s if it was a 4. Yep. Let's see, how am I looking anyways on my storage? So I'm almost full, so we'll be rolling some pretty soon. I'd kind of stop, take a little time out, do my rolling. I mean, yeah, it's not the most optimal way, but it breaks up the monotonous, right? It makes the farming a little bit more enjoyable. As opposed to just being nothing but, like, sweat grinding to the wall, you know? I'm not the most optimal, but I really don't care. I'm doing it my way, so it will be more tolerable. But, like, there's a 60 right there. We'll keep that. Yeah, it's too bad too, isn't it? If a lot of that RNG was taken out, I'd feel way better. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I kind of missed the break, guys. Sorry about that. I'll be right back in like a couple minutes. All right. Yeah, right. Maybe the third masterclass, it'll be that there won't be accuracy or damage issues. Oh, man. You're slowly improving. Ooh, don't want to throw that. Or that. Hey, you know what? Go like 4. Shake it up a little bit. Yeah, the stone's the problem, exactly, right? It's so annoying. Let's go ahead and take this stuff off. Alright, I think we're fine. You know, I'll just dump them. We'll do it the easy way. Now just go ahead and grab these. Well, come on, keep up with me. You know what? Let's just take it out of the form. Less lag. Yeah, there is only one. Stone failsafe is the only upgrade for stones. Yep. It's unfortunate, but it is true. That is the only upgrade. Yeah, just this one. That's it. It's sad, but it's true. I wish there would have been one to increase your percent for your stones. Even if it was like 10%, I'd be okay. If it was just a 10%, that's it. Like, make one to where you have to put 10 levels into it, and you get a percent per level, right? I'd have been okay with that. Yeah. Alright, now what I like to do is I like to just move one out of each. Kind of make life easier here. And just drop my stone in each one. Good to go. I also do this way so I don't accidentally, you know, sell my stones, which I've done. I learned my lesson from that crap. Let's see here. We got for some here. See, like, right there's a 72, by the way. Disorderly. 72 right there. I don't know if I got a 73 in here anywhere. But I know there's at least 72. Anyways. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sad part is, though, these got to be all 4. Okay, so we got 1. There's 2, so this one could go. Got 2 in it, which means this is only going to be a 3 at best. So you're going to get 12 more than that. So it's going to be 103. It's useless. Unfortunate. I was hoping. Alright, we got 2 on that one already. Okay, 3. So if we hit on 1 more of these, then we get a 4-stone bow. Come on, baby. I'm just going to run. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Let's effing go. Oh, my goodness. That is fire. You are right. Oh, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Okay. So, I guess, Ryan, I won't be keeping that 3-stone bow. Oh my goodness. So early into it too, guys. Right? Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. Like right there. That just made the day, guys. That made the day. Lock that bad boy. I don't even... Oh man, let's just sit here and look at this pretty thing for a minute. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm still going to roll the rest of these. You never know. I might get a 5. I know I'm just being greedy now, but I'm still going to roll them. I got the stones. Why wouldn't I? But oh my goodness. It's beautiful. And also, why didn't I do the first page first? Oh, I wish I could give this to somebody. Oh, you didn't see? Here's what I just got. A 113 with 226 fire. It's a 4-stone fire bow. Yeah. That feels so good. So good. Yeah. So let's see here. I got my calculator here. So that was a 65 bow, by the way. 65 base, in case anybody was wondering. That's what that was. That is why I keep 60 plus. Just saying, some people might have luck with other stuff, but if it ain't 60, I don't bother. Do not bother. If I get this one, it'd be better. Yeah, because that would be a 117, wouldn't it? Yeah. Is it gonna happen, guys? Here we go. Oh, it held strong for so long, didn't it? It held strong for so long. I mean, I can't complain at this point. I mean, even if I don't get anything else for a fire bow, you know? I cannot. I can't bitch and complain. I can't. I just can't. Yeah, I'll farm some ice bows after for sure. But man, that's a nice fire bow I got. You imagine that though? That one would have been 117, by the way. That'd have been 117. But hey, I mean, I can't be mad about it. I can't be mad. See, that's garbage. See, this is at 72 right there. And I find the ones in the 70s always roll like shit. Alright, 60. We know that other one's 65, so this is pointless to roll anymore. Like this one, 64. At best it could be is a point less. So now it really starts to eliminate stuff down here for me. Oh, that one was supersonic? I didn't even notice. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I didn't even see that. Well, now it's pointless. But yeah, good call on that. Good call. I didn't realize it was supersonic. My bad. My bad. But yeah, good pickup on that. Like, this one's even slow. Ugh. Alright, that's it for that page. Let's get this first one that I forgot about. Yeah, I should have. I usually do. I forgot that one. But yeah, I usually do throw away the slow also. What is it, like a 12? Isn't a 12 the highest? Whatever they call that. I think that's what it is, a 12. Oh, why am I rolling that? All right, 60. Yeah, I don't know if there's a 12. Maybe 11's the highest then. I want to say I thought warp speed was the highest. What is the speed on that one anyways? Of course it's medium. Seems to be the only ones you roll are mediums. Like medium, 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 medium. Like, that's why I say, if you're sitting on the higher speed ones and you're waiting for the higher speed, then you're stupid. Like, grab them if you get them, obviously, but don't throw away mediums. So many people gave that false information in the beginning, it was ridiculous. I got sick and tired of hearing it. Now those same people say the opposite. Go figure. Alright, that's it for these. 67 on that one. So technically a 4 on this could be better. I think it'll be like that though. There's a 69. Nope. Garbage. Yeah. Nope. Come on. That was 66 fast. And see, right off the bat, we're right down to 3 already. That's where it makes me wonder if the stone chance really is 10%. It feels like it's really 10% on mediums, but it doesn't feel like it's a 10% on other stuff. It's not just a coincidence that every single bow I've used in this game so far, even the ones I've replaced, have all been mediums. Every single one of them. It's not just a coincidence. I mean, obviously you see more mediums than anything. I get that. But come on. I was going to say, now that I said that, it's going to make a liar out of me, right? Nope, you are not. My bow is actually a 65, if I remember right, so something like that. This ain't gonna cut it either. Let's see here, actually. Oh, so it was a 60. So anything that's above a 60, I could roll 4 on it and it'd be better. Okay. Next. Seems like that's just going to be the one that I get out of this. But hey, that's... I'm not mad at all. That's fantastic. If that is the only one I get. There's one. Yeah, it's no good now. That'd be 100. Not gonna cut it. Okay. So I'll go ahead and lock this before I even go into selling. This is a habit I've been into. I put it away and lock it before I even bother. Sold too many stones. And then I come back in and make sure I click the quick sell off after I'm done. But yeah, I mean, I got that amazing firebow, so I'm not mad. It's really, really good. Definitely a winner. There we go. So yeah, just one more time to gawk at it. 113, 226. So pretty. I hate you. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I miss every single time, right? I hear you, Plop. It's not like I'm doing it all the time, but hey. I am not mad at all this time around. That means for the rest of the day, my luck is going to be pure shit. See, so you spread the luck over to me then, probably. See, so there you go. That's why you're watching, of course. You know, I'm transferring the luck. And the funny thing is, I've heard a lot of people that are getting 3 out of 3 rings and crazy bows and stuff while they're watching my stream too, and they only get it during the time I stream. The only reason, surely. Nice. I think I might actually go to farm the ice bow. Let's see here. I know these are nothing. Let me go here. I gotta see. I want to say it's Mr. Brightsides. You're gonna save it for one. Yeah. There's a lot of people that do that. I don't know, but it seems like they get lucky in this. I know Zeno gets a lot of luck too. Okay, that one's wind. Watch end up being the one I'm thinking anyways. I'm pretty sure it is. You get 0 luck no matter what. I hear you, Toxic. It happens sometimes. Mr. Brightsides, just like I called it, huh? I was pretty sure that's what it was. I was pretty sure this was the place. But hey, you never know, right? You never know. It's just, I know this one's nothing if I remember right. And this one I know is Duspos. What was this one, actually? Let's just double check. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm here. The shitty part is those attack speed rings are just shit, let's be honest. I'm just gonna sell every one of them. Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother with them. Just like I ended up getting rid of my 2 crit damage ones I had too. What's the point? It's like inventory -2. Alright, now we can move a bunch of stuff back over here again. Or actually, I think we'll kind of block off this first page. Kind of like doing that first. Then I can kind of use the next full page to look at. Yeah, I'm doing the ice bow farm is what I'm on. Just got the really good fire bow, so now I just need a good ice bow. So I might as well just go for it now. Pretty much power. Power's gonna be the good one. I got my 95%, my 3 out of 3 one. It's gonna be one of the main ones. At some point, 2 elemental rings might take over. Might be better than running a power ring and an elemental. But in most cases, it's going to be an elemental and a power. Along with, obviously, whatever, you know, element bow you're going to use. Or actually, you could run the elemental bow and 2 power. That's what a lot of people run. Where do these drop from? Yeah, they drop in World 4 off from the purple mushrooms. So Ryan, do you think I should, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but do you think I should farm up another 3 out of 3 power ring? Yeah, there you go. Yep. So use the crit damage ones or the attack speed ones. But they're going to be replaceable. Okay, yeah. So I'll farm up one after. Okay. I assumed I probably needed one. I kind of assumed that, but yeah. Okay. No biggie. But yeah, I got a 95%er, and then the other one's like 83 or something. To be honest, in the regular farming situations here, like, the really ideal thing is when you're just farming dust and stuff, or just even farming drops. It's good to have a Tempest bow. Actually, I gotta change my element. to have a dust bow and then have the element that matches. Which actually I have to change this. I need to put on a fire one. Yeah, I've only got a 73 fire one. That's okay, though. Abominations is different, though. Abominations like 2 power and then the elemental bow. For the most part. So essentially you're using the elemental rings to basic farm because it's great with the deer. It makes you push your deer higher, which makes your dust higher. That's why you want the elemental ring for when you're just farming anything. But when you're doing bosses, you want 2 power rings. And then the element bow that's going to match their weakness. It's pretty much the go-to for everything. I mean, if you're really early on, it might not matter as much. But I mean, the last couple of Quenchies and Snowman at the end of 3 kind of matters a little bit. Otherwise, it'll take you a little while. But World 4, you're definitely going to have to get into doing that strat. This is where I wish we could filter some stuff out too, you know? Because, I mean, I really don't want these rings. They're shit. So you don't need a double up element. Like, you can use like an elemental bow. So whatever they're weak to, use that element type bow. And then use 2 power rings. But if you're in World 3, right? Is that where you're at? World 3 is different because you don't have access to power rings yet. You're in World 5. Yeah, so for basic farming, it's just... Basic farming, it's just dust bow. I'm using grass. Oh, not grass. I need to swap this. My bad. Not that one. See, I took out the wrong ring. I meant to replace it with the grass. So this. These mobs are weak to fire. Dust bow for dust gains. Dust ring for dust gains. That's what you want to use on basic mobs. So use a dust ring, use a dust bow, and then use whatever element that the mobs are weak to. Yeah. Oh, it does it that way. Yeah. It's because I always try to drag this way. I got you. I got you. Look at that. See? I did not know that. I tried it the other way all the time. Was like, damn it, it doesn't work. So I always unlock. Awesome. See? Still learning something new. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much the ring setup you want to run. I mean, obviously when you're first going here and stuff, and if stuff's a little bit tough, then you can swap out the dust ring for a power ring to give you that little bit more damage, you know? Because if you're not one-shotting the mobs, then put a power ring instead of a dust ring. You want to one-shot them, right? It's going to give you more dust gains than a dust ring will. Yeah, right? Always learn something new. Yeah, I kept swapping it the other way. I would try to grab the locked one and it wouldn't work. But yeah, if I grab it from my inventory... Look at you. Good stuff. I just went the one way and was like, oh, well, this doesn't work. So yeah, learn something new every day. That's not good to use 2 power rings, though. Because what happens is the deer, you end up being able to scale it high because every time the deer comes back out, the deer has more life. And what happens is, whatever these mobs are weak to, that's the damage element that the deer's weak to. That's, you don't want to run, you're not running it for the mobs, you're running it for the deer. Because you can kill way more deers and push your dust gains way higher because you've killed more deer. That's why you run the element, not because of the mobs, just because of the deer. Because it'll push your dust gains way higher. Yeah. It's weird, but I mean, that's the way it works. Because the deer all automatically inherits whatever they're weak to. Nope, it's not weak to grass always. Nope. It's always whatever the mob is weak to. Yep. It's a good tip for sure. Yeah. That's why, I mean, in turn, it's also helping you against the mobs, which is fantastic. But yeah, it's there for the deer. That's what it's there for. But yeah, they automatically inherit their weakness. That's why I see I'm just plowing through them. I mean, obviously my damage is high too. Not bad. I'm getting more than I thought. I thought this would be really crappy, but I mean, it's not great either, let's be honest. Citrons and Fire Spirits definitely are better for this dust gain, but hey, we need the bow. It is what it is. Might as well get the most dust I can get though, right? Oh my god, these freaking rings. Just go away. Count just one. Okay. Let's go ahead and move that to the front. Try to get this page done with. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's why it doesn't hurt to ask. That's why I like having these conversations. You never know. When you have a little conversation in here that might mean nothing to most people, but a lot of times it's that one person you hit. That's all that matters. It's good stuff. There, I taught you something today, and you taught me something today. Win-win. I don't know, I didn't have to move those, but I don't know, it visually bugged me. Yeah, it's that little thing you overlook that makes a big difference, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't kick any sound on it, though. Usually have that alert sound. Really weird. $13.04, yeah, so it's definitely going to beat something. 1132, 1085, that's the one. Bam. $24, yeah, it's better than that. Okay. Yeah, you're never right. You never know, right? It doesn't hurt to ask, for sure. Oh, wow, I got to do that boss. Bad me. I've got him built up. I do not need grass rings anymore either. I have 2 3 out of 3 ones. Don't need to bother with those anymore either. Yeah, I don't know why that alarm didn't go off. That bugs me. I usually have that sound so it kind of alerts me in case I'm not looking at my laptop. I hate that. Okay, we got a bow there. No, let's go ahead and start looking at these. Maybe I'll get lucky and get an ice bow like that fire bow. How sick would that be if I did, right? Oh, 62. Gotta keep that. $113 on it for weapon power. Right here. 113 weapon power and 226. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Yeah, you ain't gonna get that on a 3 out of 5. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Ryan got jelly. He hated me. Sorry, bud. Yeah, a lot of it is just working out my damage after. I figured I might as well farm up an ISPO to get that out the way, because we know that's going to be a thing. Now let's go ahead and get these 3 in there. Gotcha. Yeah, to be honest, my 3-stone firebow was better than that. It was 108 on my 3-stone firebow. It was a 72 bow base, and it was 108 as a 3-stone. Yeah. So that's what I replaced with the 113. But yeah, my 3-stone was not terrible either. The fire damage obviously was a bit lower because it was only a 3-stone, you know? These freaking rings, I wish I could just turn them off. Junk. Yeah, I've got the numbers that Ryan did, and he took it down pretty fast, so that's what I'm going for. I'm not looking for this 30-hour bullshit. I'm just not. I'm looking to take down the last boss fairly quick. Like 6-7 hours most. I'm not playing those games. Nope. To each their own, but I'm not doing that. We'll get there. I got some pretty good stats already. I'll just have to build it up a little bit. It's not a big deal. I'm just taking my time. We'll get there. Yeah. Yeah, that's my point right there. I mean, let's be honest, it can be done at anything if you're willing to wait that long, right? You go straight to World 4 to World 5 if you want to wait long enough to beat it. I'm not. Yeah, see, I'm not doing stuff like that. I'll get there. Like I said, I'm not in any kind of hurry. It's all good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd start to do it, and then, of course, once you get down a little bit, you don't want to... You're like, well, I went this far, and I don't want to throw away all my progress. So then you're just stuck. Nope. I went on the first boss today. I was actually cutting him down pretty quick, and I was like, no, still isn't fast enough for me. I'm good. I actually was taking him down fairly quick. I'm like, nah. There's no reason I have to kill him now. I just wanted to see where I was at. He did overnight with 300 million, yeah. I was talking to Ryan. He did it with 400 mil. Went down pretty quick. I mean, let's be honest. With that bow that I have, it's going to make it that much easier too, right? And with 113 damage, 226 fire element, yeah, it's going to help make it a little bit quicker too. That'll definitely help. So, I won't have to push as hard. Jesus. 67. You see that bad boy? That's pretty. It's alright, like I said, I'll get there. I wrote down some stats and stuff that Ryan had, because I liked about the time that he took it down. Me and him have been kind of like playing comparably. So he's like just hitting World 6, so he's a bit ahead of me, but I've been kind of like doing my stuff comparably to him because I like the way that he's doing stuff. So yeah, just he's doing it faster than I am because he's, you know, using all the 2 hours, all the Aether Moons. So, but I like the way that he's doing it. So I've been getting a little tidbits from him. So yeah, I wrote down the stats and stuff that he has for his crit damage, all that good stuff. Elemental, modifier, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff, yeah. We'll get there. Oh, we got a couple over here. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Some people just want to rush and get to it, right? They're willing to take that tons and tons of time to do it. Me, I'm not. So, like I said, to each their own. People got their different play styles, which is definitely a thing that's cool about this game, is that people can go about stuff in a different way. But yeah, me and Ryan have kind of been on the same wavelength like most of the time that we've been doing this. So that's why I've been kind of picking his brain as I go along. Like, I liked his dust gains, so I did my dust gains like his. Stuff like that, you know? Oof, wow, a little lag spike there. Your stamps took long. Yeah, but I mean, you probably feel better after you got it, though. Exactly. Exactly, Tom. You are not wrong. I don't mind doing something overnight, but that's the extent. Right? I would be interested in that too, Disorderly. I would be interested in that too. Because I'm pretty sure the way people did stuff is not the way he intended. I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't help the fact that he didn't have wind rings and freaking grass bows out in the beginning either, does it? Those would have helped a lot in the beginning. Now it's just like, who gives a shit? Especially in, what is it? World 3, I think. I think Quenchy's fucking, like, weak to grass, if I remember right. Grass or wind, one of those two. Probably grass, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what helped a lot of people progress in the beginning, for sure, Tom. For sure. I said, people kept on telling me about it. They'd be like, yo, why aren't you going out of form? I proved to them time after time after time. It never worked for me. Not once. Not once. Because people always come in, why are you doing your stones like this? I'd be like, I'll show you like I've showed everybody else. Go out of form. Look at it. 10%. There you go. See? Like, I never got credit for it. Not the first day. Not any day. So, unfortunately, it never hit me. Everything I got was legit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like I said, never hit me though, so I know people told me about it. I know people showed me pictures of it and everything else, but it's like it definitely didn't work for me. Never hit my account. I mean, you're not gonna. They're bored, man. You're not gonna go into a fresh map and go and take out abominations. Just not gonna happen. You're gonna have to unlock the map so you can get the better dust gains in that world, anyways. I pretty much I haven't even taken on one abomination in World 5, and I have the whole map unlocked. You've got to prep your farming to face abominations. You're not just going to go in and on a fresh map and take them on. I mean, you can. See you days later after you're still fighting one. Yeah. Unlock everything. Get better dust gains. Or at least as much as you can. And yeah, that's going to be the better strat. Why is shit getting so laggy today? Jeez. And these rings, Jesus. That's 63. Yeah, it's only going to get harder. You're going to get to the point, board man, to where if you just go right in and take on the abominations, to defeat one abomination is probably going to take you 3-4 days. And I'm not kidding. It's going to take you like 72 hours plus. Like, you've got to unlock stuff. You've got to get better gear, or you're going to be there forever. But 1 to 3 is a lot easier to do than it is. Like, 4 is when it really starts to crank up. And if you've been working on Windwalker since it came out, just beating World 3, that's why you're so far behind. I've been taking my time. I haven't really spent too much in the gem shop or anything, and I'm in World 5. Getting ready to take on the abominations pretty soon. Yeah, see? Yep. But yeah, you gotta unlock those better dust gains. Get better gear. What I've been doing is, like, in World 4, I pretty much got to the point to where I knew that the last boss was, I kept getting my damage up and stuff, got all my gear that I needed. Went to the last boss, noticed the last boss wasn't too bad, and was like, okay, now I'm going to start at the beginning and just plow through them. I knocked out every single one of the bosses in one day on World 4. Every one of them. I started doing it like midday and then like overnighted it, but altogether it was less than 24 hours. It took me like 7 hours for the last boss, which is a while. But like, that's why I overnighted it. And then got up, had to use the bathroom in the middle of the night. Noticed I had beat the boss. Then put my dude back on the worm boss because that was the last one I had left. Woke up, that one was done, and I moved to World 5. Yeah, it's got to be a juggling act, Plop. Yep, I hear you. It depends on a lot, Boardman. It depends on your level. It depends on how many talent points you have. Because, like, I could say that, but if you aren't max 299 talent points, then you're going to get a lot less talent points you can put into stuff. It really depends. I mean, my talent points feel pretty solid. Because, like, a lot of these that only have one... The ones that are at 97 only have 1 point in. So, like, these are all just bonus stuff. You would think the accuracy you would need it, but you don't. Like this, it's pretty irrelevant. Maybe later on it might matter, but yeah. The main ones is obviously, you know, compass, you know, more damage. Deer needs to be maxed. This for the cooldowns. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I was 665, just what I am when I started doing it. And I haven't had an issue. I don't know as far as what level would feel pretty decent. I know I wish I had more points. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while everybody's on break. Yeah, it's a little bit low, 380. Sorry about that. I realized that I made some homemade iced tea last night. And I meant to this morning, I was going to put some fresh mint into it. And I forgot about it, so I was like, oh shoot, I gotta put that in there. I'm trying to make my own homemade mint iced tea. Because there was kinds I used to buy all the time, but unfortunately they don't make it anymore. So I'm trying to make my own. So I'm experimenting a little bit. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, talent points on the two classes really make a difference on Deathbringer and Windwalker. For sure. Okay, I guess I didn't have too many I had to sell. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, all my levels was before the class even came out. I wouldn't mind leveling up to 700 at some point. To be honest, having this max would feel pretty good. It's not going to make that much of a difference, though. But I mean, really, I wish I had enough points to be able to max some of this stuff on the bottom. Like this and this. These two are really good. And I would love to have them maxed all the time, but unfortunately, it is what it is. It's one of those things with Deathbringer, it wasn't so bad because it's like I got two of them, so one of them could be that stuff on the bottom, and the other one was the main one I was pushing with, so it didn't feel so bad. Like, I can still keep that stuff active, you know? But, and even AFKing, it's like, it doesn't matter to have that stuff. I can still leave one as one and one as the other, and I'm good. But, Windwalker, nobody's going to have two Beastmasters, and if you do, well, you made a bad decision at some point. That'll tend to be a problem too if you haven't booked it. Yeah. That's for sure. Damn, let me turn that heat up. It's freaking cold in here. I don't want my buddy getting sick. Alright, there. Grab my buddy your blanket and stuff. I don't want her to get sick. Yeah, AFK Bones now is nice. This is where it doesn't feel so bad having two Deathbringers. One there and one there. I don't feel so bad about it. So it finally paid off having two. It took long enough. Okay, we got two more oddball things we can lock here. So yeah, hopefully I get a good ice bow today. I mean, it'd be nice to get one like the fire bow. But I don't think that's going to happen. We can hope, though. Definitely can hope. It would make life a lot easier. But the three stone one I have just is not going to cut it. 96 with 174. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not going to cut it. Not on these bosses, it's not. Yeah, because for the last one you need fire, and the two before that you need ice. So yeah, they aren't going to be a joke. And then the first one's grass, second one's fire. So yeah. That second one I should melt pretty quick. We'll see though. What the heck? Why is shit clicking for me here? This is getting a little annoying. Well, you know what happened? We maxed out. So that's where getting stuff so fast now. It's maxing me out so quick. It was just maxing me out so quick. That's where I gotta recycle stuff so stuff will start to drop again. Yeah, I'll leave those two things there. That's fine. Ooh. 66, let's go. What's that one? 65? Nice. I was gonna say, I stopped seeing stuff. Like, this stuff drops too quick for me not to see it for a little bit. Drops very quick. Yeah, and then he gives the excuse of, well, I think it'd be easier if I did it this way. And it's like, no. No, it's not. Like, most people didn't look at the fact of, like, it's not just the overnight AFK aspect of it. That's not the only thing we care about. The problem is that I have to keep ruining my dust gains when I'm playing actively because I have to keep resetting it because I've crapped out on everything. And I can't grab anything more. This map especially being shit because it drops 2 items. The maps that drop 2 items are really crap for it. Because you max out that 250 so quick. So quick. Well, you see, I hadn't been doing this map very long and I already had to swap. So stupid. That was the thing I complained about. I was like, you fix a problem, but you create another one. Like, that doesn't help anybody. It really doesn't. It really doesn't solve anything. Like I said, it just makes another problem. Yeah, we'll just leave those there. It's fine. I've said, to me, the best thing that could happen to this is get rid of the filter pages altogether. Be done with them. Get rid of them completely. Have it to where we already can click on this stuff. See? Just make it to where I can click on an item and I can filter it out. Click on an item, filter it out. Just have it as a toggle. Either filter on, filter off. Every single item in the game. Done. It's all you need to do. Like, that would be awesome. And then it solves the whole filter issue right there. You can filter anything and everything in the game you want. Problem solved. That's the ideal way I'd like to see it. That would be awesome. Because that would also future-proof it too, right? So we just wouldn't have the problem anymore. Just would never be an issue again. That's the way I would do it. The way I hope someday it gets done. That would be nice. But it's just putting on a band-aid. Solve one problem, created another. That's all it is, unfortunately. But yeah, I would love to filter out stuff. God, now my hands smell like mint. That's all I can smell is mint. Yeah, my other hand does too. No, because when I put the mint in it, you got to slap the mint so you release the mint, you know? That's what you want. You don't want to just throw it in. You want to give it a good slap. And then throw it in. Releases it. But yeah, now my hands are all minty smelling. Well, I guess it could be worse, right? At least they smell fresh. I'm hoping that tea works out. My goodness. I've been craving that tea. Like, the stuff I used to buy. I've been craving it forever. Like, you know what? I'll just make it myself. So, I hope it works. I've tried a few different ways. They haven't worked. Maybe I'm just too darn picky. The problem is I can't get enough of a mint flavor in it. That's the problem. No matter how I do it, it seems to, like, not give me enough mint flavor. I don't know. Like I said, I could just be too picky. So what do we add for curiosity's sake? I mean, yeah, it's to be expected, right? It's kind of meh. It's kind of crappy, but that's okay. These ones I might roll them a little more often, because if I get a good one, I don't want to have to be here any longer than I need to be. The dust gains are just abysmal here. 7 billion an hour is crap for me. Most places I'm getting like 30, 40 billion an hour. Bud, you getting all nice and warm now? Oh, there you go. You're all laying out on the couch, reading your book. Yeah? Reading a book, covered up in a blanket. Good stuff. You know, let's go ahead and put those other ones in. For now. You know what I could do? Oh, it does have an axe one there. Okay. I was going to say, though, we can take these. Boop. Just kind of throw these in there. And just take those two. That works for me. Because I know at some point we'll probably get those anyways. Rather have a whole fresh page to go by. I don't have to scramble so much. It's just one there. Sad. Okay. But yeah, I wish the filter page was like that. You already see the stuff's clickable. All it has to be is just like a toggle. I mean, I know I even bought stuff for the filter pages and stuff like that, but let's be honest. If he came out with a filter system like that, I wouldn't care that I wasted money on it. I'd be like, hey, problem solved. Doesn't even bother me at all. I would be completely fine with that. Like, that would be awesome. At some point, there's just so much stuff in the game that he's going to have to start implementing better systems. Because inventory, storage, and filter systems, like, they've got to work better than they do. They just can't keep up. And he just keeps coming out with more and more stuff to fill up more and more storage and more inventory. It's like, we need more room. He just gives us inventory space. We didn't get any extra storage. I actually had to take a bunch of stuff and chuck it on one of my characters, actually. Just so I could free up a bunch of room in my storage. So I could make this easier, because I mean... See, I've got like 3.5 pages pretty much for that. It's not because I really have that much storage. It's because I put a ton of stuff on a character to hold it, so I could have storage. Because it makes this easier. Whew, it's getting freaking warm in here now. Right, that would be a good one too, Plop. Yeah, he does have to do something about those cheaters, the massive wave of them that came in. I saw Will Productions talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be useful eventually. You'll be getting there before too long. Let's see, did I have anything from before I could have upgraded? Maybe. Why does this every time we get into it, it's like zoomed right in? Like, can we just leave it where it's at? Jesus. Boy, birds are just a chirping out there today. There we go. Yeah. That's funny too. Yesterday I saw it, and like before I saw it, I was thinking about making a video of it, and then I saw him, and I was like, maybe I won't. I was gonna make a video, but I'm like, somebody already put it out there. But worst case scenario, they're still around. I might make a video about it. At this point, even if everybody makes a video, to just bring awareness to it is not a terrible idea, right? That's the way I look at it. Get as many people as possible talking about it. Maybe then it'll force the situation to be solved. Because it's definitely a problem. Massive problem. Oh. I always do that. I thought I saw one randomly. Whoop. Okay. Let's actually look at it first. I don't like stepping on too many streamers' toes and YouTube creators' toes. I try not to like copy what they have. I mean, but at the end of the day, if something's a hot topic, you're probably gonna have everybody covering it anyways. Especially with something like cheaters. I think it might not be a terrible idea to just have a bunch of people post stuff about it, so then Lava's gonna be like forced to do something about it. Because it ain't cool having it. It's not. And you know they're stealing people's accounts too. That's always a thing. How are we looking here? It's like part of a page. Okay, we don't really have enough yet, I think. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but I mean, if it's a way for other people who didn't know about it that want to cheat, at the end of the day, you know, Lava is eventually going to deal with it. So if you're going to take advantage of it, then you're just going to be in the ban wave with everybody else. I mean... Yeah, it takes a while, Daneth. But yeah, I mean, even if people take advantage of that and it brings awareness to people that want to cheat, eventually they're going to get banned anyways, so it'll catch up to them. Just don't cheat. There's no reason to. There's cheating and then there's that kind of stuff. Like, the kind of cheating that it is currently is just absolutely insane cheating. It's just full-blown exploits. Like, here, I have a class that doesn't even exist. Like, that's pretty insane. Yeah, they're going to find a way either way, right? But I mean, it's not too hard to ban somebody if they have a class that doesn't exist, right? It's not too hard to find that data. It's not hard at all. That's an easy no-brainer ban right there. Very, very simple. It's very easy to obtain that data. Yeah, when you failed a wish from the little birthday candle thing, yeah, they gave you a Gmush. That's how you got them. Yep. I ended up finding that one day too. I was like, what the hell? Like, my whole storage is filled with Gmush. Yeah, that's how you got them. Yeah, it's very easy to see like how they're cheating and what they're doing. Very easy detection. Not hard at all. That sounds about right. I stopped doing mine after a while, to be honest. I had them all and I just stopped doing it. What was the point? Right. Yeah, that's what they were from, though. Everybody got a ton of them because of that. It never said anything, though, in the details on it of like, that's what you got them, you know? Aw. Be honest, I bought all three. I traded my Axo for a Cool Bird. I ended up buying the Duck as the last one. And then I ended up buying another Cool Bird anyways, so I could give it away. I gave away the Duck and I gave away the Cool Bird. On, when we did our, had a big pet giveaway stream. I probably gave away 30 plus pets. And yeah, I gave away a Cool Bird and a Duck. Along with like a Golem, and I gave away a Doot. I had a Doot that I gave away, so yeah, it was pretty big. Because I had my Doot for a while, and I knew I was going to be streaming at some point, so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to save that as kind of like... I did it as a Twitch affiliation celebration type thing. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. It was definitely fun. I wish I had enough pets to give away every day like that. I really do. Because it was a ton of fun. I had a good time. Not to mention the amount of viewer increase and everything else that I got from that was massive. So yeah, it would be nice to do that every day, but I can't afford to grab stuff like that all the time. Oh, nice Rift Slug. Good deal. Yeah, so you got some good stuff. Yep. I was gonna say, I gave a ton of good stuff just on mine. And then there was a lot of people that were kicking in too. It was good stuff. And then, of course, like the other day, I gave away the deer pet that I got. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Kind of flesh out the rest of the ones that you needed, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, Doot is definitely the elusive one for sure. But at least it makes it to where now you can just focus on one instead of focus on a ton that you need. Okay, 63. I like it. Yeah, I hear you. I'm definitely not free to play. Not even close. Not even close. But it is what it is. He got a level finally. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, it's too funny, right? 685, yay! Yeah, I'm 665 on mine. I think I like just hit 65, so I really haven't gotten that like shit for XP. Oh, nice 64. And hey, how's it going, Fenrir? Besides getting that, you know, nice juicy level. I mean, shit, you could probably throw on the XP stuff, go on Samurais without having the mode on, and you could get a level in, like, you know, 4 or 5 minutes. I had thought about doing it. I had thought about snagging some levels, but I mean, as far as talent points, I'm fine. I got the main stuff covered, so... Right. Speaking of which, I got a nice firebow today. Oh, there's a 66. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the firebow I got today. I got 113 with 226 fire element. A 4-stone one. Yeah, 113 on it. Really nice. I'm super happy about that. Gotcha. Yeah, mine was from grabbing some dust at the moles. So obviously I got a bunch of fire bows. I'm going to need a fire bow anyways. To beat a couple of the bosses from World 5 anyways. So it's a good bow. Now I'm just farming an ice bow. Hopefully I get a good one on that, and then I'm good as far as my bow farming, because I think that fire bow is just fine. I'm not going to need a better one. It's a great bow. Bam, there's a 70. No, we'll throw them in. I'll have to roll some after. We'll see. I mean, I don't want to spend any more time than I have to on getting the ice bow, because of course the dust is pretty crappy here. So I don't want to waste too much time. I mean, got a bit there, bit here. I mean, it's not a ton. Maybe wait till I fill up like another page or so, then I'll go roll them. Oh, doing a bunch of yard work this morning? Yeah. I'll be doing that stuff tomorrow. I gotta build that plastic little shed, storage shed thing, and then I gotta put the lawnmower and stuff together, mow the lawn, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Little buddy ain't gonna like it, but she's gonna be picking up sticks and stones in the yard. Yep, get your work done though. Now it's time to do some Eidolon, huh? Just say, are we crapping out again? Not getting stuff again. Boy, it does not take long. Oh no, there it goes. Oof. 87 there? Yeah. That's a rough day right there. Jeez, you got some stuff done for sure. Yeah, here it says 56 out right now. 56. Because I assume you're going to be talking about Fahrenheit. Yeah, Florida life. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I'm way above you. Upper New York. That's why tomorrow it's supposed to be somewhat nice. It's going to be fairly cool. Go out there, maybe a sweatshirt. Put together the storage thing outside. Get my little buddy out there, get some fresh air. Right? Yeah. Hear you there. I think before too long I might start throwing some nunchucks on these guys and start busting that door. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Let's go ahead and do that. Here, let me help you walk faster. Nice. Whichever one you want at that point. I mean, it probably isn't taking you long to get them to 700, I bet. So you probably have them all done in like a couple days, if even that. A day? Oh, okay, I got you. Just gonna say, I definitely got some I gotta do. These are lower 600s. But I mean, I got some like 660, 670, 670, like 640, like 665. Like, I definitely got some higher up. Shouldn't take too long. That back page will take a little longer though, like 610 and above. You want me to pick for you? DK. DK is a better one. I like DK. Why is it doing that? Like, it's clicking on shit so quick for me. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's starting to piss me off. Like, don't auto-click my crap. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do mine at some point, too. You're not wrong. Hopefully I get me a nice ice boat today. I got a good fire bow today, so just got to get a good ice one now. But yeah, I got a good fire bow. Ah, got you. Yeah, you're even doing snapshots and everything. Yeah, that'll definitely make it take time for sure. Yeah, fun. Oh, man. There you go. Stupid rings. God, I wish I could just filter those out. So useless. I'm glad I never went out of my way to farm them. They're just useless rings. They really are. But you could have just done it after you were done with your book. Like, or you could have just put the book down. Jeez. I'm about to grab me a little something to eat when I grab my buddy lunch. My stomach won't shut up. Gotta be getting close too to crapping out here. I'm not seeing stuff drop, so I'm going to assume. Had to have been pretty close anyways. Yeah, there's a ring. Yeah, big difference. Hopefully they'll get lucky on the ice bow, and then I should be in pretty good shape. At least then I can just focus on damage and just that's it. Just upgrade all my damage stuff and then just plow through. Be good to go. It'd be so much easier that way. Then all my gear will be out of the way. Oh, I'll have to grab a 3 out of 3 power ring too. I'll probably do that next. After I get a bow. Or if I get sick of the bow, then I can always go and grab that. That too. Either or. Shake it up a little bit if I want, if I don't get lucky. Hopefully the ring isn't like the last time I farmed it. I farmed it for about 8 hours and got nothing. I've got 1 already, so at least I only need 1 instead of 2. There's that at least. But still, I have no luck with that ring. Oh, man. Let's see, so I got a couple hours before reset also. So that's good. I guess I can put this calculator away. I don't think I need that anymore. I probably need that when I start re-rolling stuff though. Yeah, I guess I can probably just leave it there then. I forget I'm gonna need it when I re-roll. So. Come on. Bunch of junk. Well, at least I have a firebow to where I can plow through the abominations, at least with a fire bow. So having one bow out the way at least is a good thing. No, I don't need to farm 2. I just gotta farm 1. Because, I mean, 113 damage, 226 fire. This should be fine. Should be more than fine. Ooh, nice. There you go. Yeah, the World 5 dust gains are way better, too. They're really, really good. Like, very good. You're gonna have to push a little ways into it, but yeah, they definitely go up pretty hard. That's cool, though. Depending on my luck, I'm hoping I can push into World 6 before too long. Depends on this bow, I guess. And then the ring, too. Once I get the gear out the way, then it's just farming dust. That's the easy thing. Let's see here. Getting there, though. It's definitely a process. But yeah, World 5 gains is really, really a lot better than World 4. Apparently World 6, though, isn't super better than 5, from what Ryan was saying. But yeah, I think World 6 is going to be a lot of unlocking stuff and then trying to do a little bit of a medallion farm. That's what it's going to be about. You get a medallion on Samurai is going to be sick. With that XP gain. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about 6 until I get to it. I'll see how it goes. You about 20 billion an hour. Oh, on World 6? I mean, I'm getting over 20 billion in World 5 of most dust, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, if you look here, I was running crawlers last night and I was averaging about anywhere from 38 to 40 billion an hour on these guys. Moles, I get 30 billion plus an hour. Yeah, see, you don't have those dust gains like I do. Yeah, I ain't fucking around. Yeah, I get 30 billion plus on these guys. I mean, shit, you're talking about 8 to 10. You want to see something funny? You talk about 8 to 10. I'm on Mr. Brightsides, which is shit, right, Zeno? Like, Mr. Brightsides is shit. And I'm still getting 8 billion. Yeah, 43. Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was getting 38 to 40 last night on these, and definitely pulling 40 on these guys, easy. Well, 30 plus, easy. Like I said, I'm even getting an 8 on these crappy dudes. It doesn't surprise me though, Zeno. You're like the same bit as like backup was. Like, you were just looking to push on to the next world. That Dust Gains wasn't really a huge thing. It wasn't for most people. Not to the extent that like me and Ryan went to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, I highly doubt with what you got then that you're even close to what I have for my Dust Gains then. Yeah, Zeno's got those. I'm pretty sure Zeno does. It's not just that, though. Like... my Dust Gains, I'm sitting on pretty much 110 billion as my next upgrade. Level 21. 1.21. And the Solar Dust Hoarding up to pretty much 100 billion upgrade. You know, this one's 22 billion. This one's almost 10 billion. 22 billion. Almost 10 billion. And almost 10 billion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cry, the reason why you want the medallion for Samurai is because of this talent right here. You have to have a medallion, and it gives you a bunch more class XP. Right now, Samurai's is the best XP gain in the whole entire game. So if you get this, then you're just getting that much more. A lot more. Yep, that's why. It's massive. Yeah, just about double, right? I mean, obviously, if I max mine out, it probably will be double. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be why. But yeah, Zeno, I heard some of the gains that Ryan was getting, so I kind of copied his strat a little bit on his Dust Gains because I liked it. I've been kind of copying a lot of his stuff, been asking for his stats. So yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be 900. I mean, some people maybe. It's not gonna be 900 for me. I don't have enough justice for it. That's where most people beat me, is the justice. I don't have the crazy XP percentage in there like some people do. My XP multiplier, I want to say, is around 3,800. Yeah. I'm just pushing stuff up, and then eventually I'm just going to push hard on the nomadic path. Pound all that stuff, and then I'm done. Get to World 6, do some stuff in 6. Eventually try to get the medallions for 6. Push the nomadic path like crazy, and then, yeah, walk away. That's kind of my game plan. But I'm just taking my time, doing my thing. It's all good. I also stopped getting the Aether Moons a while ago. So, it's part of the reason why I'm not as far as some people. Just not going to bother. All right, we got a break in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go grab my little buddy some lunch. I already got it kind of prepped. Just got to heat it up. All that good stuff. There you go. Do what you got to do, right? That's it. I'm just looking to get to World 6, get the medallions there, hopefully, within time. Obviously, probably have to boost up my medallion gains, make it a little better. And then, yeah, get the medallions. Get obviously some better dust gains there at some point. I'll probably need a little bit of damage to kind of push it a little bit more. But yeah, then just pound out the nomadic path and call it a day. And be done with it until stuff becomes easier later on. Or till World 7 comes out, right? Obviously 7's going to be a lot of just like pushing. I don't know if I'm going to... If 7 comes out, I don't think I'll be pushing with Windwalker. I think I'll be looking to push just to unlock places in the regular modes. Ooh, 67. I'd rather push that first, but yeah, eventually Windwalker. But yeah, that's my game plan. We'll get it done. It's going to take a little time. I'm thinking by like early next week, like Monday, Tuesday or so, around there. See if I can get into World 6. Maybe even a little later than that. We'll see. I'm not going to really put like a time frame on it. Get there when I get there. It all depends on how good of a bow I get, you know? That's going to kind of dictate. Firebow's fine. I just got to get a good ice bow. So, I have to just wait and see. It might take me some time to farm. I also got to farm a 3 out of 3 power ring. God only knows how long that thing's going to take. Well, I can always be farming some dust up for my damage and stuff tomorrow while I'm outside building up the storage unit and everything. Might as well get those gains, you know, while I'm doing the yard work. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab my buddy some lunch real quick. And it just took me like a couple minutes. That's it. I just got to heat it up and stuff. Hey, Cramore, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be right back, though. That's it. I just got to heat it up real quick. It's all made and everything. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, Fenrir, the AFK moons. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. You have to live with a 3 out of 5 on it, Crymore. I hear you. I'm hoping I can get lucky. I got lucky on the firebow today. Let's hope I didn't use up all my luck, right? Let's go ahead and get rid of all these stupid rings first. Okay. Well, at least I got the good firebow, right? Because that's the last boss in in World 5. You need the firebow for. So at least I got it on the good one, you know? So that's a positive. Ooh, 66. What's my firebow look like? 113 weapon power, 226 fire elemental damage. It's pretty solid. That's a 4-stone one. Yeah, I got that today. It's very nice. Yeah, like I said, I should be more than fine with that. Alright, let me eat some of the little cheesecake stuff here. I mean, before that, I actually had 108 damage, 3-stone one. It rolled off from a 72 base one. So yeah, it was only a 3-stone, but 108 damage on it. The only thing is the fire damage wasn't there. I think it was like 170 something, because of course it was 3 stones. But yeah, 108 was crazy for a 3-stone bow. I was like, Jesus. We're not going to get 110-ish one with 3 stones. You're not. I said mine was a 72 with 108, which means 73 is going to be 109. The highest you can get is 109. I mean, if I was to get like 108, 109, it'd probably be okay. But yeah, 109 is as high as you're going to get on a 3-stone from World 5. Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be okay. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's World 6. I ain't even there yet. I'm not gonna worry about World 6 right now. Jeez 'em. Yeah, the last boss I should be fine with that one. It's just the ice bow that's like, at least it's not the last boss that needs the ice bow, right, Ryan? I mean, I already got the fire bow covered, so The hardest boss I've got covered, right? So, I should be fine with the rest. Just if I get a halfway decent ice bow, you know? Because, I mean, yeah, I got a 113 for that. A 120 to 135, jeez, that's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely crazy, Fenrir. I'm not going to be worrying about taking on any kind of abominations for World 6. Nope. My plan is get to World 6, farm up medallions for, like, samurais and stuff. And maybe, like, mini chiefs. And then it's like, do my nomadic path and call it. Oh, okay, that's not even for abominations. Okay. Then abominations are probably damn near impossible then. Take forever. Yeah, I'm not doing those. Of course the mobs are sponges. Why wouldn't they be? Every fucking thing has been. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do like I'm doing now. Go for high-end ones. We'll get it eventually. That's crazy, though. He's even got the regular mobs being sponges, too. It's crazy. It's like I keep saying. Like, I feel that this right here, the weapon improvement should have taken the high end of weapon damage and have scaled it up. That's what I feel this ability should have done. And it would not surprise me at all if eventually that's what it does do. Like, say it's 73 in World 5. Like, this leveled up should have given you, instead of like 73 as cap, be like 83. You know? Stuff like that. It feels like that's what that ability should have done. Not just make the spectrum of it a little bit tighter. You know, it seems kind of stupid. It seems like that's what it shouldn't have done. It should have done the other. Like, yeah, I increased the spectrum of what the range is, but also increased the range overall itself. I haven't even tried killing him with bone pickles or anything. Not on Windwalker, I haven't. Yeah, right, Zeno. I hear you. It still feels like it would have felt a lot better. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there definitely needs to be that buff too, for sure. I gotcha. Am I capped out again already on stuff dropping again? Shouldn't be capped already. Jeez, I just got done resetting it before I got my buddy lunch. Yeah, it is. I completely agree. This is getting old too. This is getting old of like having to keep resetting. Now they upgraded my drop chance on them, especially when you're in areas that drop 2 things. It feels like I'm resetting every half hour or less. It's insane. But we didn't address that problem though. We addressed the problem of, you know, being able to AFK on Windwalker. But we don't address the fact that by solving that problem, we created a problem of being able to actively farm on it. I hate fixing something to just screw up something else. Like, what's the point? You can't solve a problem by creating a problem. Right, exactly, Zeno. Yeah, no filter, but I'll sell a filter page. Yeah. Mental. Yeah, even if I could filter out the rings, it'd be better, right? It's the fact of when you get 2 items dropping. It's just so bad. It just feels terrible. Like, look at all this shit. I don't need grass rings anymore. I got 2 3 out of 3s. Attack speed rings are shit. The only way you're activating or AFKing on Windwalker is using Aether Moons. I said being active. When you do the AFK at night, in other words, you're sitting there at night after 250 things have gone through your inventory and on the ground, then it stops dropping items. That's how he fixed the problem of too many items dropping on the ground and people pretty much desyncing because of it. So, hence, AFKing at night because you're not playing. You're active, but you're not sitting there. You're in bed or something. So it's active AFK, technically. So we fixed it to where 250 items. Once 250 items go through, it stops dropping the items. So it'll stop dropping bows and rings. The problem is that when I'm active, after 250 things go through, I have to fucking reset it and lose all my dust gains that I built up. That's the problem. And every half hour or less, I'm having to reset it. So it's kind of fucking annoying. So he solved one problem by creating another. That's my point. It's not a very good solution when it creates another problem. You don't feel it as much in the beginning, but especially on maps that have 2 items, you'll really feel it. Well, if you have to then plop, what you do is you farm the map a little bit before you go to bed then. Sell some shit out of your inventory, get a little bit of stuff done, and then leave it if you can't handle the 250. Because, I mean, some people's computers, if they're using like a laptop or mobile or something like that, they might not be able to handle it still. So if you have to, farm it a little bit, get rid of some stuff, and then it won't be too bad. Yeah, but I mean, stop and think of it this way. If he would have put it at the 100 that he said he was going to do, or 150, whatever it was, I think it was 100 or 150. You know how often you'd have to be switching maps, active farming something? I'd be going every 10 minutes swapping maps because I'd be out of items to farm. $150, yeah. So it'd be every like 10 minutes. Every 10, 15 minutes, I'd be swapping maps because I wouldn't have anything else to pick up. How stupid is that? Yeah. It's bad enough every like half an hour, let's be honest. If even that. It's more like 20, 30 minutes. So by the time you get your dust gains built, okay, time to reset. Like, that's exactly what it'd be. Exactly. All he needed to do was put them in the goddamn filter pages. That's all he had to do. Clearly, he doesn't play his own game. Because I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty sure everybody who's gone through this any bit of time would have been like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass that you have to swap and take a bunch of stuff out of your filter page. But putting this shit in the filter page would have solved a lot. Right? I'm pretty sure that could have been like the easy compromise to everybody. Just filter the shit. Give us the ability to put it in the filter page, and we'll deal with a better solution later. Exactly, that's the point. There wouldn't have to be a cap. That's the exact point I'm making. And it wouldn't have created another problem. It is, Zeno. That's my point, too. That's what makes me mad. Is that selling the filter pages in a pack is a slap in the face. Because it should have applied to it. Yeah, I know Disorderly. That would be ultimately the best thing, is if you could set a power. That would be fantastic, but I'm just trying to make the simple, easy solution of something that already exists, right? We already have the whole filter page. It already exists. It's already implemented all the time. It would have been easy to just do that, right? I'm trying to give them an out, in other words. Like, yeah, obviously filtering a certain weapon power would be fantastic, but I'm trying to give them an out. You know? At least a little compromise, right? Yeah, it's... I hate solving a problem and then making another problem. Hey, Infernal! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, it would suck to filter out that much stuff. I get it. But I mean, let's be honest. I think it'd be better than what it is right now. And that was his argument, was that to have to filter the stuff out, people wouldn't have liked it, and they would have liked this way better. You like your polls. You like your polls so goddamn much on Discord. Poll that. Like, I'm pretty sure the poll would have said, no. We would rather just have you filter the damn thing. I know I would have. Yeah, the medallion should have been auto loot. Let's be honest, everybody. They should have been auto loot. We all know that. But I mean, I'm not going to bring that up because to me, it's minor compared to the other stuff, right? I mean, do I think that medallions you having to manually pick it up is stupid? Absolutely. But I'm trying to pick my battles, right? Yeah. Even if you didn't include weapon speed, I'd be fine. Because, I mean, let's be honest. How many medium bows do you end up getting that are the ones that you keep? Pretty much most of them. I'd be okay with having to look at stuff and chuck a couple. Because, like, the speed was slow or something on it. I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'm trying to give him an out. I really am, guys. I'm really trying to give him an out. But it's hard when he fixes something, supposedly, but creates another big problem. Right, yeah, exactly, Boats. See? It should prioritize it and put it in front of everything, right? Yeah, it should really put it in front of everything. And then I think people wouldn't feel as bad. But the fact of, like, it puts it behind stuff and then you can't see it. Yeah. I'll totally agree to that. Like I said, that's one of the minor things to me. But yeah, it should definitely be in front of everything. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Fenrir. Right, Veal? Yeah, totally agree with you on that, too. Like I said, at least a bare minimum on that would be to, like, prioritize it to be in the front, right? I mean, I think that could be a pretty solid compromise. Or, you know, obviously just auto-loot the damn things. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to auto-loot them, at least prioritize them to be in front of stuff. Yeah, the filter system would be nice, for sure. I definitely hear you. Yeah, it definitely shows how much of a flawed system it is, though. And like I said, I hate the whole fix a problem but create a problem. Like, that's not a solution then to your first problem. If your solution just makes more problems... Ooh, nice 71. If your solution just creates more problems, then is it really a solution? It's a band-aid, right? It's just a band-aid for something. It's not a solution. Oh my god, yeah, the damage numbers. Let's be honest, damage numbers just need to be scientific notation at this point. Right? Just put them in frickin' scientific notation and let's move on. Like, it's that simple. You've got scientific notation in the game in some spots. Your cooking speed, stuff like that. Like, let's just see our damage numbers be scientific notation already. Like, just do it. I don't know how or why that hasn't been implemented yet. It blows my mind. Yeah, right. I hear you, Disorderly. I do not know what you're talking about, Toxicon. Yeah, the split and stack. Oh my god. Yeah, that stuff is stupid. So stupid. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so stupid. Yeah, just... It doesn't have to... Like, you can just have a stack. There can be other stacks. Just put a stack of that much in there. You can have other stacks, you're fine. Yeah, that you can split the stack. Exactly, right? And even the splitting the stacks is shit, too. That's a lot of stuff you literally just gotta, like, look and screw around with stuff to find out. Yeah. So just say, like, I need... So I'll go in here and show you. Say, like, I need... We'll say 500k of this, right? Split stack, right? And then I just go like, well, let me turn my thing on here. So yeah, I need 500k, right? There's 500k. And then all I have to do now is just go over here, drop it in. That counts. That's all you got to do. Just pop in its own little stack. Or if you have a bunch, like if you got a bunch of different stacks, just keep stacking them. Chuck them onto this one stack. And yeah, you'll be good. But yeah, there's a little visual thing for you. Yeah, stupid minigame ones. I fucking hate minigames. I really do. Not a fan. I know some people are like diehards for them. Minigames were definitely not made for me. I can tell you that much. Not a fan. Yeah, they're just terrible. Oh, are you gonna grab that for me, buddy? You're awesome. Hey, hold on a sec. while you're at it then, if you're going to be super nice. Oh, sorry. You're the best, buddy. Yeah, I don't like the mini games either. Yeah, Pong is just a glitchy hot fucking mess, isn't it? Oh my god. That stuff makes me want to put my fist through the fucking screen. It's like it's not talent based, it's fucking glitch based. Like, what the fuck? It's unfrickin' playable. Unplayable. Do you got it, buddy? Oh, okay, you're awesome. Good stuff. Let's see here. How am I looking on my bows that I got here anyways? Okay, we got one in there. Got a whole page there. I'll probably try him after. Got a little over a page. Do you have it, buddy, or what? I hope you didn't shake the piss out of it. I hope not. I swear to God if it blows up. Thank you, buddy. Why are you backing away? Yeah, see that? You shook the piss out of it. Yeah, fucking smiling. I knew you were pulling it out the plastic. You probably shook the shit out of it. Alright, thanks, buddy. Jesus, smart ass. Freaking kid. There we go. Alright, I got it. That's why I said I'd have helped you with it. Alright, let's get at least another good one here before I go and make these. Well, attempt to stone them. Let me throw a bunch of stones at you, Lava, and see if I get a 10% chance to hit you. Let's not make it somewhat easy. Let's make it to where, well, if you throw a fucking enough at it, eventually something will stick. Jeez. Such a terrible mentality. The ultimate thing that pissed me off was I was farming a power ring for 8 frickin' hours straight and didn't get a single 3 out of 3. I was just like, this is just BS. Because of these stupid frickin' stones. That was what really made me hate the stones, was when it got to that point. I didn't like them before that, but that made me really hate it. Oof. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Boop, boop. Single 2 stone. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Like, that's the craziest part. It's like, there's plenty of times when you can't even get a 2-stone bow, right? Like, that is insane. I had the other day, I want to say, I had a whole entire page full, right? Except for one slot where I put my stone. I did every fucking bow, and every single bow did not have one single success. And I mean, I was putting in at least bare minimum. I'd put my 3 stones to start off with in the beginning, and then I'd look at it. But yeah, they used 3 slots every time. You're telling me out of 15, I don't get a single one, like 3 apiece? That's 45 times, and I get 0 out of 45. That doesn't really seem like 10%, does it? Shit, we got 2 of them on that. Yeah, it's just, oh my god, it's just mental. Absolutely mental, guys. Blows my mind. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to take that off now. See if we can get lucky here. I might as well do those ones while I'm at it too. We'll do them all. Yeah, I hear you, Boats. Like I keep telling everybody, Boats, like, it never worked for me. People kept coming into my chat nonstop, like the first day. Oh my god, why are you doing this in the forum? You need to get out of the forum. Get out of the Windwalker forum. I get out of it. See, it's still 10%. Get back in it, still 10%. Reload my game, quit out, come back, still 10%. It never ever affected me. So, I know it affected people. I had people send me screenshots of it. I get it. It never affected me. Ever. And at that point, it's not an exploit. It's an unintended mechanic. An exploit means you're going out of your way to cheat to do it. Like, it's not cheating. He just fucked up. How do we know that the people getting it, the people who aren't, should be the ones that are getting it? We didn't know. For all we know, he could have meant to do it. You know? Nothing surprises me with lava. Yeah, it feels like it's lower than 10. Yeah, I tried right from day one, right from the first little bit, and it never. And I didn't update my game either for a while in the beginning, and it never worked. Until a widescreen, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some stones and let's hope for the best. Right? You would think whether it's in the form or not, it should just count it, right? It should just impact it. That's what I thought. I'm like, why shouldn't it just impact it? Because as soon as I saw 10%, I'm like, shouldn't it be 30? You know? Like, why wouldn't Gambit impact it? Alright, what do I even have here? So I got a pretty shitty one. Okay, why? I swear to God, it's laggier in that mode too. $88, $135. That ain't gonna cut it. Nope. Oh, wow. That sucks, Bob. Yeah, the extra effects, yeah. Still annoying, though. Seriously. Could be 96, yeah. Crap. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I get something. I was just doing that one because it would have been better than what I had. Nice, Fenrir. Nice. They haven't bought too many. See, anytime I get one with like 70s, like, see, I put 3 into it and it automatically failed on all 3. 70 plusers just seem like they are so freaking fail most of the time. Ugh. I'll go say it's gonna have to be quite a bit to beat the one that I have. Actually, that's not gonna do it. What am I doing? I got a 3 out of 3 ring. Nice. Good stuff. Congrats. Jesus. Oh, nice, Dan. That's good stuff. The freaking thing. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Dang, farm some dust. Good stuff. Ugh. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay. Yep. Nada. What level is my level improvement? It is 85. Let's see here. How much time I got before reset? A little over an hour. Well, I still got to farm up the mushrooms for a ring. So, shake it up a little bit, right? These suck because there isn't enough spawns. That's part of the problem with these guys. Wish there was a little bit more. I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, another rings drop here. Oh. See, I do this all the time. It's okay. Yep, just the ring. Okay, so that's not too bad. At least we got just the ring on this. Boop. Curious too. Yeah, I'm like 53.17. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna pop them now. Should have probably done them first. Anyway, it's all good. First, shake it up a little bit. Look at something different, right? I had to farm both of them anyways, so doesn't really matter. Let's see here. We'll check out my sneaking. Okay, we got two halfway decent ones. $11.20 is the lowest. I think $11.24. $11.32, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, didn't even notice. Door's ready. Oof. I wonder what the chances are. I'm pretty sure it's going to be shit. But hey, let's see. I know I gotta take the nunchucks off these guys, but... the point is getting these necklaces would be huge. I might even just suck it up and just do it. Because the problem is I'm not going to get very much better lotuses. I mean, that's fine. Let's go ahead and swap off these. Well, there we go. Start getting some of that stealth up a little bit. I think the beads will help a ton. Let's see here. Because probably got some stuff we can chuck in here. These are pretty simple. It's called just throw them in because you're going to do every frickin' one of them. Simple enough on that. That's another reason why rings are so much easier. You're going to roll them all anyways. Let's be honest. Even if by some chance I had one that's like 18 or 19%, 1 or 2% difference isn't going to be that huge. So we'll just like go toward the end. When it gets filled toward there, we'll be good. I'm not fussy. Let's hope I get better luck than the other day, like I said, when I spent like 8 hours and got nothing. It's here too. So kind of line this up. So yeah, I definitely got desynced a little bit. Yeah, not much I can do about it. It is what it is. Okay, we got one of those. Go ahead and lock that there. So eventually I can fill this page and just start on the next one. A nice plop, grats. Yeah, so you're going to be farming the same thing I'm on right now. Good luck. Oh yeah, what's that? Disorderly. Oh, we got a break in 3. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely farming these way faster than I did on the 8 hours too, though. Because I mean, it's been some days, you know. So it's definitely better than it was. Yeah, I tried to get these 3 out of 3 rings when I was doing World 4, but I did all of World 4 fairly quick with just 2 out of 3 rings. Just 2 stone ones, 2 of them. So in case anybody's wondering, it's still easily doable with just 2 out of 3s. Obviously 3 out of 3s would be better, but I did do them with 2 out of 3s. 2 of them. I think one was 75, one was 76%. Obviously the one that I have now is 95, so definitely a big increase. The power rings. These ones right here. These ones, Dwight. Like there's a, that's my 3 out of 3 roll. And then there's a 2 out of 3 roll. Yep. Yeah, you pretty much need 2 of them to farm World 4. Once you get into World 4, they're just really pretty much some of the best in slot rings for fighting abominations. If you can run 2 of them, run 2 of them. That's why most people go for an elemental weapon, because they use those power rings. 2 of them. Yep. We'll fill stuff and then I'll go ahead and make them. Like I said, we gotta be getting pretty full by now, huh? That's one nice thing about these. Don't take long. Yeah. Quenchy's definitely that one in World 3. It takes some time, but I mean, I had halfway decent damage, and I beat him in like an hour. If you're thinking like an hour or so is a long time, it's not. Just in case you're wondering. A lot of people come in here like, oh man, it feels like it's going slow, but then they find out that, yeah, this stuff takes a while. Like World 4 boss I did with what's considered good damage, and it still took me 7 hours. So... I mean, you could be. I don't remember World 3. I just blew through it. I don't remember. It wasn't even optimal stuff then. Yeah. Probably didn't hear that because it hit an ad. I only had a 3 out of 5 wind bow, and I was fine. Didn't even use a wind ring. Matter of fact, do I still got that one I had? Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I beat the World 4 boss with just a 3 out of 5 wind bow, and I wasn't using wind rings. And it took me 7 hours. I used 2 power rings. Well, obviously not that 95 one, but it was a 75 and 76%. And I used this wind bow, actually. Was the one that I used to beat the World 4 boss. I actually took out every single abomination in one day in World 4. It really wasn't that bad. It's all about the prep work. A lot of people were trying to force through it. I wasn't going to. I definitely wasn't going to. Yeah, it'll outdamage it. It depended, Dwight, on the drop rate, really. I mean, World 1 drop rate's pretty good. I mean, even World 2 wasn't too bad. When it was around about 5,000 drop rate or so, I mean, obviously the other ones later on were a little bit higher. But around even 10,000, 1 in 10,000 wasn't too bad. You really got to get that drop rate down, though. Is what it comes down to. Oh, what am I doing here? Ugh, you suck. The blue dust upgrade to increase dust. Yeah, that thing's way down there, isn't it? I mean, I remember when I was World 1, I did it. I was 1 in 969. I mean, it all depends on you. I mean, obviously, you know, if you don't have this upgrade, then medallions ain't really going to do shit for you anyways. Because the whole point of grabbing medallions is this. This is the point of it with Windwalker. If you don't have this, then there's no point in farming it. Because it's not going to really do anything. Yeah, no problem, Dwight. No problem. Because your dust gains are going to pick up quite a bit when you hit World 4. So, yeah, it sucks to do it, but, like, you know, it'll be better when you get to World 4. It's worth it in the end. Aw. Yeah, that's hence the point, exactly what Fenrir's saying. That's why I'm farming another 3 out of 3 ring. Because it's almost a must-have at this... Well, it's pretty much a must-have at this point. Ooh, that was 2 for 2, guys. Don't be like... Oh, fuck you. You suck. Ugh. Like, immediately is like, yeah, now I'm going to fail on your ass. Oh, what am I doing? You know, I'm getting sick of this shit. Yeah, it might work right now for what you have because you're a little bit lower, but later on, yeah, it's not going to work the way you're wanting it to. It definitely falls off pretty hard. Nope. Well, last page here. I mean, at least with these, I farmed them up pretty quick. There it is. 3 out of 3. Bam! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Aw, man. Feels a lot better than the other time I did them. For damn sure. Where is that one now? There you are, my precious. Getting some good shit today, I'm telling you, Ryan. Today's the day, buddy. Today is the day. Let's see, is there any other one? I mean, I already got these in here. Is there any, like, really high ones? I mean, 23. I'll throw a couple stones at it. Yeah, done. Yeah, it's got to feel a lot better now, doesn't it? Got to feel a lot better. Just double check. I just want to really make sure I didn't accidentally get rid of that shit. Good stuff, though. Man. Gotten so much good luck today, I'm telling you. So much good luck today. Oh, shit, I forgot to do that. Can't leave that on. I'm going to end up selling something I don't want to sell. Well, back to the ice bow. You know, I want them right here. Go ahead and get rid of the little bit that I have in there. I mean, why don't I just get rid of these while they're sitting here? Be honest, they've been sitting there since yesterday. I'm just sick of looking at them. I was going to say, am I going to get a 3 on that one? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, that's a 71. Okay. I was like, here we go. Okay. Clean all that crap up. Good deal. Alright, so yeah, I'm all good again. I got like about 3 pages worth. A little bit more than that. We're in pretty good shape. Shoot. Check my time here. 41 minutes. So that's like 47. So look at about 20 of them. About 240, little buddy. That's the time we gotta watch for. Okay? Yeah, you gonna help me remember? Let's go. That's when I gotta go do my top of the morning. Yeah. Let's go. I forgot there, had a brain fart on where I was going. Okay. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I do this every time. Boop. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so now all I need is a bow. That's it. I just need an ice bow and I'm done. Then I just push damage and then go through World 5. So that's it. Just an ice bow. Just an ice bow and then some dust. That's it. Wish the dust, I'll get a bunch of that overnighting. I mean, my dust gains are like 30, 40 billion an hour, so it'd be pretty good overnight. What's up, Negan? How you doing? I'm good. Doing good. Gotten some really good gains today. Got a good 4-stone firebow. And just actually like minutes before you got on, I got a 3 out of 3 power ring. So yeah, it's going pretty solid today. You know, I'm going to throw those in there. So yeah, going good. Can't complain. Yeah, it's been some good gains today. This is the firebow I got, a 113 with 226. Really, really good. So that is pretty much an ice bow, and then I push damage, and I can go through World 5. That's it. I just gotta get some dust for damage after I get a good ice bow, and I'm good to go. Yeah. I can just start pushing World 5. So, not bad. Hopefully I get an ice bow today. That'd be cool, but realistically, I doubt it. I mean, I've gotten so much good luck today, I didn't think I was going to get any more stuff. I figured after that bow, it's like, that's it. The day's done. But no, I got the ring. So that was cool. At least it wasn't 8 hours that I invested like the last time, and I got nothing for the ring. I almost want to roll this one. I might. You know what? I'm going to keep it. I mean, I know I'm keeping 60 and above, but a 55 with supersonic on it. It makes me want to try it. I know I say don't keep anything unless it's 60, but you get something high like that, you kind of want to try at least. It's 61. We just are writing up a storm over there, buddy, aren't you? You got the ideas are just flowing?
Yeah, I did this. Like I could go to easy.
I got you. I got you. Nice. Ugh. Whew. Oh. I'll take a 61. Heck yeah. Stupid rings. Go away. I'm really hoping though I get the bow. Hoping. Because then I can just... It's just farming dust at that point. Just to get damage up and then moving on. That's all that is at that point. And then done. Because I'm not taking forever to go through these bosses. I'm going to frickin' melt them. Yep. God, I really wish it was only one item that was here. These rings are so crap. Just give me the bow. Okay, another 61. Getting some good stuff. Jesus, yeah, see this? Look at this. I'll have to reset the map 2 seconds later because, of course, all those damn rings dropping. I'll reach that 250 max. Don't need grass rings either. Let's see here. But I don't think it's going to go too well, but let's hope. Okay. We'll take one of those. 26. Not great, but hey, we'll take something. Let's go on. Freaking birds are just going crazy outside. We got our little cardinal buddy that came back. Saw him yesterday. Had blue jays scared him off for a while. And now, yeah, he's back. So I don't know if people heard in here before. I was talking about like way before. Usually cardinals are the bright red, but for some weird reason, like I know it can happen, but like this one's bright orange, like caution cone orange. Which I've never in my life seen. I know there's such things because I had to look it up. There's such thing as orange cardinals, but like, yeah, I'd never seen one in my life. But yeah, this one, that's how we know it's the same little guy all the time. Because he's bright freaking like orange. Kind of cool. Boy, he's very vocal though. Very vocal. I'm getting close on this. Close. Okay, we don't have anything on that. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'd never seen that though, an orange cardinal before. Never seen one. I always saw red. Then he had one that was around him all the time before that was like gray and orange. Like mainly gray. Which must have been a younger one. But yeah, bright orange. Crazy. You know, that's fine. Just lock those there. I'm just looking to take up the space at this point so I can look at the next page for everything. Ooh, 67. I mean, I'm probably being too picky on what I'm keeping, but yeah, it's been working for me. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? And it's been working for me, so. I'm not going to complain. So much junk. Those rings were nice though, man. One time through, filled up my storage and good to go. And then I got a 3 out of 3. I like that. I wish all stuff could be farmed that easily. I can see why you get to stay on this page so much. Especially with 2 drops. Highly doubt I'm going to get a better dust bow for a while too. The one I got's a nice 4-stone one. I mean, yeah, I could get more damage on it. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, well, give me stuff or are we capping out here? I know it don't take long to cap out. Especially getting 2 items. So what are we gonna do after, buddy, when I'm done? Hmm? You don't know. What?
Look at this.
You don't know. We played Trivial Pursuit yesterday, this little board game one of it. We played that.
Ooh, can we do that again today? But instead of me doing the kids deck, I do the adults deck. Because it just was
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know about that. It's okay. Your mom wants to play it sometime with us, so maybe we'll wait till your mom is home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I talked to her last night. Mm-hmm. You gotta be good sometime. Maybe we can play a game on here together again. My little crazy girl playing... What the hell is it? My Little Universe. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. Oh my god, never again. That freaking game. Oh. I can't really see it a mile away, bud. Boom. 59 close, but not close enough. Now, if it had been a 59 with some good speed, I probably would have thought about it. Meh. Let's see, how are we doing on this? Okay, good. It's 20 minutes by the looks of it, and then I'll go. Yeah, because that'll be about right. Give me a little bit of time to destroy the stuff. Yeah, about 20 minutes, and then I'll start getting ready to prep for top of the morning. Don't want to forget about that. Trying not to. Easier said than done. I mean, at this point, all I have to do is just get into the habit of watching down here. The shop reset, but I forget half the time. Hey, what's up, Matthew Golden? Are you talking about for World 5? Yeah, I mean, that's your call on that. I mean, I've got a 96, 174, and to be honest with you, I'm looking to farm a 4-stone bow. I'm not going to mess around. It's up to you whether you want to take a long time to kill stuff or not. But that's completely up to you. But I mean, I would like to get one around like what this fire one is, which is 113, 226. That's essentially what I'm trying to farm these bows for. Because I'm just not going to deal with what I have. I don't want to take forever to kill anything. That's ultimately up to you. Just means you're going to have to bump your damage buffs that much more. Which, to be honest, they only go just so hard. The weapon power is what really dictates damage in this stuff. It all depends on if you are fine with spending like 20 hours killing something, or if you're fine in spending like 7 hours killing something. Yeah. See, that's Fenrir with a 5 out of 5 bow with 118 weapon power. Yep. So yeah, if that gives you any kind of idea. It's definitely weapon power is king in this stuff. The upgrades just don't seem to go as hard as they should. So you have to rely heavy on that weapon power. So I say I got one that's 96, 174, and there's no way I'm using that. That's just there because it's the best I rolled so far. Only reason it's there, that's a 3-stone one. But I mean, if I get a high 3-stone one like I had on my other one, because like the bow I had before this one was 108 damage with 3 stones. I'd probably use it, to be honest with you. I probably would. But I mean, still, 108 damage is a lot more than 96. Because I mean, yeah, the one that was 108 was actually a 72 that I rolled up with 3 stones. So yeah, that's why it was so high. Because it was a base 72, which was crazy. But I mean, chances of getting that, come on, it's probably not going to happen. I think I'm targeting for trying to get a 4. Or if I could get like 108 or so, 107, 108 on a 3-stone, I might think about it. I'd go to it and see. But I mean, I'm really trying to get 4 out of 5 stone bow. Yeah, it always happens. There's always something you need more of. And then you never get them. That's how it goes. What's there a little fly here for? Get out of here. It's always how it goes. You always get what you don't want. Like these rings. Oh my god. Getting there. Alright, got about 10 minutes or so before I'll head over to that Coliseum and get that ready. Get it all prepped. Alright, I really got to use the bathroom real quick. That way then, so I'm not trying to use the bathroom while I'm trying to do Coliseum. I will be right back. All right, good to go. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Weapon power is just huge. It's so big. Yeah. Absolutely massive. So I say, I'm just going to keep kind of doing my thing. I mean, other people want to rush. They can feel free. Just going to do stuff my way. Oh, why am I clicking on that? Come on. Let's see, I'm hoping I get one today, though. That would be sick. If I just got one today, and then it's like overnight, I'm just farming dust. Get some dust for some damage, and then just call it at that point. Because I already got the hard stuff out the way, which is the gear. You know? That'd be sick. I'm gonna try. I've definitely had some crazy luck today, though. I don't think it's gonna continue, but hey. Why not be greedy and hope for more? Is this thing out? If that's the case, I'm not gonna bother resetting it for the sake of like about 10 minutes. That's just kind of pointless. Nope, there's a ring. Okay, we're still rolling. Yeah, these guys are fire. Okay. Boop. All right. I guess I just had a little dry spell for a minute there then. All right, getting there though. A few more minutes or so, and then I can head over to the Coliseum, start prepping that before too long. Get that going. We'll be good to go. Ugh, slow one. Yuck. Definitely do not want a slow bow. I don't think it was that long before you started. I don't remember that crap, to be honest with you, but I don't think it was that long. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Just about there. These freaking rings, oh my god. Boop. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to town at this point. Actually, let's go check my stuff over in the hole. Junk. Okay, actually, let's go ahead and unlock this stuff. Oh yeah, I have all those bows that are sitting in there. Forgot about those. Okay, good on that. Okay, nada. Alright, so just double check what we got here. So this one I might do after the fact. I'm probably going to prep for it, and then I could always go back into it and try this one. Yeah, then we just got a whole bunch of oddball stuff here. Could go inside of these at some point too. Those are going to be a pain in the butt. I might try to get my kills up a little higher first. But yeah, I'm going to try for these three. Let's see here. That's world 5 though. 3 and where is it? Right here. I was thinking our chances here. Whoop, wrong one. 2243. It's not too bad. It drops it down by a lot though when the other kicks in, so shouldn't be too bad. Around 23, 25. So we'll give it a shot again. See how it works out. So unfortunately, we got like 4 minutes. We got to sit here and chill for a minute. But yeah, we'll go and do this, and hopefully I get lucky. Then, like I said, if I have to, I'll go back into it again. Because I still need that skeleton skull thing, whatever the heck it's called. Skeleton rune. That was just annoying because there's not many spawns for it. Keeps being a pain in the butt. I'm just going to level up my medallion chance. It's going to force it to be, like, pretty decent. And then it'll just have to do it. Man, this stuff fairly high. It's all good though. Just gotta chill for a few minutes. Then we'll be good to go. Yeah, hopefully. If I can get some of these medallions, that'll definitely help too, as far as doing the World 5 bosses also. Definitely help. I mean, everyone I get is 10% more damage. I mean, the 10% accuracy is nice, but let's be honest, you don't need it. 10% damage, though, really good. So, hopefully, if I could get all 3 of them from the Colosseum, from the chest, oh my god, that would be sick. 30% more damage. Yes, please. That'd be so good. So good. Well, let's check my sneaking again, I guess. Okay, so I mean, nunchucks might start becoming a thing. Let's see. 5e28. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna... No, I mean, it's... better not. Yeah, that's crap. That one's horrible, though. But yeah, I mean... Let's see here. Getting close, though. I mean, I only got the 2 more to go. So really, I only bust this door and then the next. We're good to go. I'm hoping I can get some more beads. Actually, I need that coupon, too. It's part of the reason why I didn't refarm it. Because I knew I was going to get a chance to get it here. Because that's a 501. It's literally the lowest one by far. But I mean... It's just Jade, so it's not like... It's a good thing, but it's not like... ridiculous compared to the rest. So that's why I was like, I'll get it when I get it. It's not a big deal. I know I was going to be here before too long, so... Alright, got about a minute. When there's about 5 minutes, I'm going to go and do it. And then we just sit and wait when the chests are done. And we'll be alright. Go ahead and switch this too, so I can just whale the piss out of it. Okay. Hopefully, though, I get them. I'm really hoping so. I'll have to see what the chance is. Kind of curious. It's got to be like 1 in 20 something, I would assume, or lower. Which isn't too bad. Still a fairly good chance. And at this point, it's like every day, it's like you get top of the morning. It's either use it or lose it. Because you're going to lose it anyways if you don't do it. So, no reason not to come in here and at least try. Worst case scenario, I just waste a few tickets. Whatever. Got a bunch of tickets, so I'm fine. Alright, let's go ahead and head in. Go ahead and pound all these out. Oh, we got to hit this first. Because, I mean, I still have a chance. And we just whale it. Boom. Probably could have just whaled everything in the first place. Come on, dude. How sick would that be though if I got the medallion off that? Like without even having top of the morning. He's so sick. There, I was gonna say I can just shoot those. Boom. Okay. Now I just played a little waiting game here. Yeah, that's interesting, Ryan. You know what I think it's talking about? Let me show you here. Because you're talking about like these ones, right? The Grand Frogger and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the event boss. That's not dungeon. That's event boss. These are all event bosses. Ice Guard, Snake One. They're all event bosses. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably why. Yeah, because I know they got the frog one as an event, too. Yeah, pretty shit. It's kind of hard to really plan for those, right? But yeah, that's what those are. I think they might have it on Toolbox. Toolbox or Eidolon Efficiency, if you look at the dashboard on them. I think it says it on there. Well, the next event is to spawn. I'm pretty sure one of them does. Let me see here. Had a couple minutes here anyways. Snake Swarm right here. So yeah, it shows it right here. Spore Meadows, I would assume that's the one. Snake Swarm. I'd assume that's the next one. 1400. Oh, it's been a while since I really looked for event bosses, you know? Alright, a minute. Minute. So yeah, 2243. All right. There it is. 1 in 11. So it's not, like I said, it's not terrible odds. You know, let's just do easy peasy way. Boom. Was that seriously absolutely nothing? Wow, what a bunch of shit, huh? 1 in 11. They're like, no, fuck you. Wow. So bad. Alright, go back in. Because I'm going to try the skull one. Obviously, we'll run it till the end. I think my proc for it will be wore off by then, but This thing's gonna start getting laggy probably. Well, it was worth a shot, right? Is what it is. Maybe I'll get lucky on the chess. I doubt it. It's got to be wore off by now. Let's go ahead and see for curiosity's sake, but I'm pretty sure it's wore off. Yep. That's why I said I give it a shot on both of them, you know? I mean, there's no reason not to at least attempt. I just want to pick up the cheese. That's all I wanted. After that, I don't give a shit. There's nothing there, though. Well, I definitely know it's over 300, yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, we're talking like, what it was 3, 6, 8 mobs was all I killed with the chest at first, was just 8 mobs. And then, yeah, I mean, the chest isn't active. I just did it because I wanted a shot at the chest at the end. But then it's like, okay, I'll go ahead and take a shot at the skeleton thing, too. That's all. And, hey, I knew the chests weren't going to be a chance, but, hey, why not? Might as well complete it. Still a chance at it. Sucks, but it is what it is. It's all good. Eventually, I'll get it. Alright, all these bows and stuff are gonna suck. Got a little bit of pride. Should we turn that back off? Okay. Well, is what it is. Hey, at least there's a shot at it, right? It's all good. So it's good to at least have a shot at it. Yeah. We're in that. There we go. Okay, back at it. It's good enough chance on him though. 1 in 11 is not terrible. I'd get it eventually. I probably should stop wasting tickets on going for the skeleton one, but it is what it is. I mean, if I get it, it's still 10% damage. Ooh, nice. Kratstaneth. It's good shit. Good stuff for sure. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say, probably ain't gonna get nothing. Jesus. Doesn't look like there was that many there. It's all crap anyways. Up. I don't need that anymore. Why was I looking at that shit in there? Why is this shit even in there? I'm pretty sure I put it away. Guess not. Okay, well, it is now, I guess. Go ahead and get rid of some of this junk here. Oh. See, I thought I saw 50, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's a supersonic 65. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that rolls good. All right, let's see here. Turn this down for a sec. Let's go ahead and go ahead and see if we can raid somebody today. Go say, I thought Maine was doing his thing. Oh, why is this thing lagging so bad? Stop it. Do 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 do. All right, let's go ahead, main raid. Raid main. Yeah, it was fun, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll be back on Monday, 9 to 3 p.m. Eastern. Later, everybody.
Boxes, but only when no humans are around to hear them.
Then how is it a secret if we know about it? Hey, Johnny. Johnny?